Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. How's it going? I'm well. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well. I had a week, a perfectly normal week back at work, which was fine and not at all painful after being on vacation. I don't know how many, not everybody gets vacation around the holidays, which is fine. I feel very privileged to have the opportunity, but like sometimes you go on vacation and whoo, it is hard coming back. It is hard coming back, especially when you've just been able to like hang out and stream and play video games and board games with your family and eat good food for like 2 weeks straight. Like work compared to that? Nah. Anyway, I am glad I'm glad it's the weekend, put it that way. I do have some fun plans this weekend, so I'm looking forward to that. I am apparently a man of culture. Actually, I gotta start the TikTok stream. There we go. Now all the streams are started. I'm a professional. I'm a man of culture, apparently, because I'm going to a concert tonight. I'm going to see not a band. No, not a band. An orchestra. I'm going to see Vivaldi's The Four Seasons, which is quite fancy. I've never seen specifically The Four Seasons before. I think I've seen some orchestra before. I don't tend to go in for live music that much. Certainly like a concert for a popular band. I'm not really that interested. I like live music. Live music is good. The energy is great. I don't like the crowds. I don't like being surrounded by so many people. I'd rather just enjoy music, on my own terms, which I do. So, on the one hand, live music, not generally my shtick in person. On the other hand, it's a concert hall. You sit down and you just kind of sit there and listen to the orchestra for a couple hours. So it's obviously a very different vibe than going to like a music concert. It's still a music concert. I don't know what you call the difference, but Everett, welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome in. Pew pew pew, indeed. Actually, Everett, I watched a little bit of Joe Bartolezzi's stream. Yeah, I think it was yesterday evening. I popped in briefly. I had a lot going on, so I wasn't able to stick around that much. But he's got a good vibe. He's got good energy. I liked it. So the fact that you not compare him and I, but like you watch both of us that means a lot. You're playing South Park Stick of Truth. I've never played any of the South Park games, but I've always heard that they're quite good for what they are. I mean, they're like a satirical turn-based RPG situation, right? I've heard that they're quite good for what they are, and they're very fun. And if you like South Park humor, then that's what you're getting. South Park was one of those shows that I didn't watch as a kid because we didn't have the channels, or we did and maybe I just didn't know they were. But yeah, I never really got into watching South Park. I've certainly seen clips of it, and some of my friends were big fans. But yeah, it was one of those things that just I never ended up seeing. Like, I didn't even see that much of The Simpsons for a long time, up until I was more of an adult, and I just procured it from places on the internet. Yeah. Same with Futurama. And Futurama was, I think, airing when I was in my late teens, and I think it was on Fox, if I remember correctly, or maybe it was there briefly and then it got moved to some other channel. Anyway, a whole different thing. But yeah, my awareness of pop culture in general is pretty flawed, pretty full of holes. I have some friends who say I grew up under Pride Rock because, like, as a kid, the only thing I really knew was, like, Disney movies. So I had, like, a re-education when I hit university and started living with some guys, and so we just started to watch, like, 80s action movies and comedies and all sorts of stuff. Anyway, I think I'm better off than I was these days in terms of, you know, the type of things that I'm aware of pop culture wise, but it's still kind of lacking in a lot of ways, especially music. Anyway, it's fine. Dean, my man, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Sorry, I just saw you popped in the stream there. Hope you're doing well. I'm sure, knowing you, Dean, you maybe just haven't gone to bed yet. Just saw Labyrinth in theaters. Hell yeah, man! I love that movie. Bowie is absolutely wild. And okay, so one of my friends loves. Oh God, what's his name? Oh my God, Jim. Oh, this is gonna make me so annoyed. Bear with me. Jim Henson. Oh, painful. You know, Jim Henson directed the Labyrinth. Also created, you know, is famous for creating puppets and all sorts of different material. And so this friend of mine is like a huge fan of puppets in media, and loves the Labyrinth and the Dark Crystal because of all of the puppetry that's involved. I think she ended up going out to see Labyrinth in theaters at one point as well, and just was absolutely blown away by the experience. There's yeah, the Dark Crystal. She was so upset when the TV show got canceled after one season. Age of Resistance or whatever it was called. I think that's what it was. But it's like Netflix, man. Like they produce these shows and then don't understand that not everybody watches a show immediately, and then sees the numbers and then just cancels the show. And it's like, if you had just had like a little bit of patience, maybe you would see more of a return on the investment. Like, you don't have to throw away the baby with the bathwater. Devinson, thank you very much for the like, man. Appreciate that. My dog was Fizzgig for Halloween. Oh, that's adorable. That's so silly. Not that you have to feel inclined to share, but if you have a picture of that, of your dog in the costume, I think that'd be really funny. I would love to see that. But again, no pressure at all. And sharing things with people on the internet obviously is always a little fraught with some amount of risk. So be smart, be aware, etc. Y'all are adults, I assume, for the most part. So, you know, your dad was Ludo too. That's actually awesome that your dad's willing to engage like that. You know, I think my dad is a sweet dude, but he is so far removed from like pop culture and fantasy stuff that I don't think he would have the first idea what was going on. And you know, he might go along with it, but he would be so clueless. Parents are, you know, real talk, not everybody is fortunate to have, you know, loving parents who are involved in their life. And so for those of us who do, you know, just don't take them for granted. And I'm not saying that we do, but like, I feel like as a teen, as a young adult, I probably was not as connected to my family as I could have been because I was caught up in my own teenage bullshit. And I think that it's super important to remain connected with your family, remain connected with the folks that, whether it's blood family or found family, by the way, it's all family. Find your people is, I guess, what I'm trying to say. Find your people, don't let go of them. because they're important. They will support you. You will support them. And I feel like that's why we exist, right? Like we exist because we're born, et cetera, et cetera. But like a huge part of life is finding a community. And whether that is, again, your blood relatives, found family, whatever, find your people. Find your people, cherish them, spend time with them, if that's what, makes you happy. There's also some people out there who just don't need that or don't want that, and I guess that's fine too. For you, life is just being happy. Amen, Poser Eric. Amen. So for some, like that's what I was saying, right? For some people, find a community that will help. For other people, you don't need that, and then that's fine too. I think it's frankly more uncommon. But there's definitely people out there who are perfectly happy just kind of being left to their own devices. And that's totally fine too. Cheers. I'm drinking an energy drink. I have what is this flavor? Sparkling frozen berry. What does that even mean? I don't know. It tastes like, what does it taste? I can't even describe what this tastes like. It tastes a little funky. Anderson, good morning. Welcome in. Dean, preach. Sometimes if I come across too preachy, let me know. Poser Eric, my life can go happy in any way as long as I'm just happy. Yep. That's another thing, is like, don't have expectations about, don't, how do I word this? Don't pigeonhole yourself into what you expect for your life of the future, right? Like, I think a lot of people have this idealized or crystallized thought of what the future holds, and in what it means to be happy in the future, right? And so for a lot of the baby boomer generation, that was have a nuclear family. You got your father, you got the mother, you got the two kids, you have a suburban home, you have a car. And Mikey, welcome in, man. Cronos, hell yeah, I know. I saw Trauma playing it the other day, and I was like, you know what? After I finish Silent Hill, maybe I'll play that because it's the same studio. And then I just started. So we played a bit last stream, but I might just start fresh today because we didn't really play that much. But I've just been preaching on my platform about the meaning of life and being happy, but critically, be flexible. Don't be the boomer generation that has one thought about what makes somebody happy. That is not necessarily true. That's not the case for everybody. So like, be flexible in what you find happiness in. That can change. Maybe you just like, you're 8, you see a fire truck, you're like, hell yeah, fire trucks are lit as hell. I'm gonna be a fireman when I grow up, or a firewoman, or a firefighter, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And then you just do that, and that makes you happy. Like, that's perfectly okay. But if you're 30 and you're like, hey, my job kind of sucks, maybe I should try something different. Do it with planning. Try something new with forethought, so you don't like screw yourself out of a home or whatever. But it's perfectly okay to change tack at any point in your life to pursue happiness. Modern prophet. Well, not so much prophet as just speaking from personal experience. Me having some advice. Where was that? Sorry, I missed the first message, Poser. Or Eric, I guess I should call you. Poser. Poser is maybe a little bit less of a nice thing to be called. So Eric. Also, I just saw like my friend, he just broke up with his girl because she assumed him of cheating. Oof. That's rough, man. I mean, assuming that he wasn't cheating, because that's a shitty thing to do, that sucks. That like, again, this has not happened to me. I'm not speaking from personal experience, but from the things that I've read, on the internet, you know, a lot of people will be like, if somebody accuses you of cheating, a lot of the time that kind of means they might be cheating because they're capable of it, right? And because they are capable of it, they think everybody is capable of it. So there's like some amount of reflection on, yeah, exactly, Anderson. You know, if somebody in a relationship accuses somebody else of cheating, sometimes it's valid because they've found evidence. You know, I'm not saying that's always the case, but some of the time it's true. Other times it's because they what's a word I'm trying to... It's because they themselves are capable of it. They think everybody's capable of it, and so they start to have these crazy suspicions. So that sucks, man. Having some advice to comfort and motivate him by playing video games with him. Yep. It's working out a lot, but it's not enough. The feeling is still in him, though. Do I have some advice? That is really hard. I guess, you know, Eric, I'm certainly not like a life coach, so take everything I say with a huge grain of salt. I'm just some schmuck on the internet. But I guess it also depends on how old he is. I don't want to make any, you know, huge assumptions. I'm going to guess that he is not necessarily older. Like, he's probably half my age, maybe in his 20s or teens or whatever. 13 to 14. Whoa. Okay. So that's much younger than I am. I'm like so far removed from that age that I don't even remember what I was like when I was 13, 14, except in very ephemeral terms. I mean, if he's 13 and 14, so on the one hand, you know, it completely sucks, right? Like being accused of that, first of all, 15 to be exact. So being accused of cheating, first of all, it sucks. No matter how old you are, right? Like, it feels bad that somebody even thinks that you are capable of that. But I think the important thing is that, one, you know, he didn't, and he's not capable of that, at least at this point in his life. And so that assumption is not a reflection on him. That is a reflection on her or his partner, or whoever it was, right? Like, it's not him. It's the person who is making the assumption, doing the blame. They believe that. And so it's not their fault, but like, the negativity is coming from somebody else and is not reflective of him. Now, the fact that it's coming from somebody who ostensibly he was quite fond of makes it hurt a lot more, certainly. So I guess the only thing that he needs to ask himself is, like, first of all, you know, this person has accused him of cheating and he did not. What does that mean about this person? This person has done this without proof, has made an assumption, and obviously is making stuff up in their head. And you know, I think it's probably better to just cut this person off from his life. And it sounds like that person has kind of done it naturally. Purple Skies 6247. Would I recommend this game to a new PC gamer? I don't know. I mean, I think it can be played on a controller, so it doesn't really matter if you're a new PC gamer or like a console gamer or whatever. I think no matter what, it's more about like survival horror games. If you like survival horror games, then this game will probably be like at least halfway decent. But PC wise, I don't know. I learned my lesson not to go full on detective mode ever again, like asking about her best friend. Yeah, I think this is another thing that I have learned a lot. So I have some mental health issues, right? Like everybody out there does. Sorry, let's not make assumptions. Many people out there have mental health issues, right? It's a very normal part of, unfortunately, modern life because of how much stuff out there stresses us, right? There's a lot of irritants in our society to lead to anxiety. And again, I am not a psychologist. I'm not a smart person. I'm just a normal dude. Right? As somebody who has anxiety and has suffered from depression, and I'm medicated, which has been very helpful, it is really important to not worry more than is helpful, which is a very easy thing to say, but is obviously a lot harder to do and to execute. But what I mean by that is, like, you can worry about something in a helpful manner. Like, you know, you have a persistent health problem. It is, you know, you have a weird pain in your arm, and it's been there for like 2 weeks now. Maybe you should worry about it. Maybe you should worry about it and talk to a professional, like a doctor or a physiotherapist or whatever. But after a certain point where, you know, you've had some sensation, you have worried about it, you have acted on the worry by making an appointment, and then now your appointment is like a week away. That period between after you have made the appointment and when your appointment is, there's not really a useful way to worry about that time span, right? Again, this is all very much easy to say, harder to do, but the point is, after you've made the appointment, there's no reason to continue to like focus on the anxiety and the fear of what the health issue might be, because you've already taken the next step. So it's just a matter of waiting until your appointment, and then you'll get more information from a professional. So from that perspective, don't get into like cyclical worrying. You know, you'll just spiral. It's never fun. Bad times. Anyway, Anderson, don't know, it was years ago. Lol woke me up in this reality though. 5 years wasted. Oof. That's brutal, man. Oh, Poser, or Eric. I keep calling you Poser. Eric followed me. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Anyway, sorry, Mikey. I saw you jumped in. I said hello, and then I completely forgot to give you a shout out. Bear with me. Mikey Arcane. He's a sweet dude on the purple platform. He's a rad dude. He plays horror games, RPGs. He was playing Left 4 Dead with some chums yesterday evening. It was really fun to watch. So I highly recommend checking out Mikey Arcane. He's a cool dude. I appreciate the shout out. Yeah, no worries, man. Anytime. Gonna see more live. Yeah, have a great afternoon, Eric, or a great morning. I don't know what time it is for you, man, but have a good life. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I've proselytized, I think is the word. Enough. I think we're gonna play some video games. Oh. All right, where is the game? I may have too many games. Left 4 Dead 2 was an experience with the lads. Plug was getting roasted. So I know it was so brutal. It was so fun to watch, though, man. It was so funny. Utter chaos. I mean, that is Left 4 Dead 2 in general. Left 4 Dead as a series in general. But it's like playing a game like that with friends is such a friggin' blast. It's so funny. Where is Cronos? There it is. I was gonna say. Okay, there we go. Game is booting. Hopefully, I won't need to wait for a million years for shaders to compile again. That was a pain in the ass. All right, folks. I'm going to turn down the music or mute it or whatever because we want to really soak up the atmosphere in this game. We want to immerse ourselves. And now it's just quiet. There we go. All right, you can't see this yet, but you're going to shortly. Boop. Okay, it's not working. Why is that not working? There we go. Took a minute, but we got there. Okay. Like I said, I think we're just going to start fresh. Because we didn't really get that far last time. So, I figure we might as well just start from the get-go. Oh, what the heck? Alright, my overlay is not loading over the game. That's fun. So I'm just going to move that to the side, and hopefully I don't forget to pay attention to it. Oh, boy. Alright, folks, we're loading into the Matrix. I'm not going to use headphones, but I will use IEMs.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged. Welcome, traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities tomorrow. Focus your attention. What do you see?
Giants sleeping. There's like two little guys leaning on each other's backs with their heads over and their feet sticking out.
Giant. Sleeping.
Again.
Ship sinking?
Ship. Sinking.
Again.
I don't know that I see either fire spreading or river rushing, truth be told. Let's go fire spreading then.
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention.
If I must.
What is your purpose?
To bring them back.
Bring them back.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Mother.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Mother?
Mother.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness?
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Society.
Society.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
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 Dark.
Okay, dark.
Dark.
Trial completed.
I'm so confused.
Welcome to the vocation, traveler.
Hell yeah. Also, hell yeah. I love that it changes like that. That's awesome.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
Can do. Whatever that might be. Well, bummer.
It is not working.
Okay, I gotta charge it up. So I got you. Unk, can I... I might have some hot dogs in the fridge.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location.
Bummer.
Commencing search.
This place reminds me of the scene from Mad Max, Fury Road. I don't remember what they call it in the movie now. But that place where it used to be the green place, I think is what they called it. And now it is just a disaster. Okay, we have 6 shots. Oh my god. That's upsetting. What? Why? Who made this? And why? What is this? Like an art installation? That's just horrific. Okay, white paint or wax or whatever. I guess we can try to interact with that sort of stuff. Okay, we can run. That's good. Actually, bear with me just a second. I'm going to take a look at the settings. Oh, these are not settings. These are settings. We're going to maybe turn down the graphics just a smidge. Oh, it's on medium. Oh, maybe it's just motion blur that I'm seeing. Anyway, we'll keep playing with these settings and see how it takes us. That's a lot of missing persons. Probably more than is normal for one community. Man, I love the lighting in this too. It's just everything's so like ethereal and moody. Okay, I guess I'm allowed in. Oh, okay. So somebody else put up that gate. I guess one of the travelers, whoever they are. Good to know. Citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors closely. Report any alarming symptoms to the appropriate authority. Symptoms. So I guess there's some sort of like pandemic or something going around. Report any alarming neighbor's activity or behavior to the appropriate authorities. Strictly comply with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. I guess we'll see. Are you okay, buddy? You seem kind of broken. I'm just going to ignore you. You will know them by their eyes. Okay. Know who? Whom shall I know by their eyes? Don't open. Well, we're gonna do it. Just, you know, in a sec. Give me a sec. I gotta search this place. Ooh. Energy. Currency for the travelers. Travelers, plural. Interesting. Sufficient amount can be exchanged for items and weapon upgrades. Okay, so currency, good to have. Gotcha. Record player. We are getting a record player this weekend, actually. I'm very much looking forward to it. Should be fun. For a long time, my wife and I have kind of coveted having a record player just because it's like an interesting and fun object to have. And obviously it produces, you know, music, which is nice. So we finally pulled the trigger. Oh, I got a punch. Okay. We finally pulled the trigger over the holiday period, and we should be picking it up this weekend. School's out. 24 XI? Maybe November 26th? Excuse me. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Rowingska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words, though, so here it goes. I feel better without math class. Haha. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom. 25th of November. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange. Tangy. Guys will be jealous. Interesting. It is kind of interesting that, you know, for a long time, oranges were a holiday treat. You know, these days, because of globalization, oranges are obviously very widely available. But, you know, for a long time in, like, England, for example, who wouldn't have the ability to grow oranges natively, the only time they really got them is when they were shipped in, like, imported for Christmas, and it was like a whole thing. You know, even in Canada, we wouldn't have been able to grow oranges in most places, and so getting an orange would have been a treat. 10th of December, this whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it. And sandbags? 20th of December, bored. Dad is sick and Mom sucks at chess. 26th of December, no Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There's some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. Well, rip Carol. Rip Eroni. Okay, I guess we might as well open this door. And, oh, a rusty key. Sure, that's fine. We can make use of that. 28th of December. I feel sorry for Mom. When we met in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. 30th of December. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. 31st of December. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over, and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. I'm not sure if that was your dad anymore, man. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it was. Ooh. Goopy. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect of the story from this game. So there's just some bright... Oh, hello. Game, did you crash? No? Okay, good. Just freaking out there for a sec. At least on my end. Okay, well, we got a bunch of chemicals, sure. Okay, we can fabricate stuff with the chemicals. I guess we'll make some ammo. Because I'm sure we will need it shortly. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with. Just sitting around. Okay, got some crates to smash too. Dig it. Man, I'm getting the willies. We're gonna run into something that's gonna scare the crap out of me. Did I miss something down there? Okay, we're gonna run back down this way just in case I missed something. Unless this is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, we're gonna head back up in case I missed something. Okay, this is definitely not the way to go. Good. Got some energy. I don't really know what it what the upgrades are going to look like or how they will play into things. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I hate that. Gotta love mystery sounds from the room next door. Okay. I don't like that. Especially being in a room full of frickin' mannequins, man. Nothing ever good happens around mannequins. If Doctor Who taught me anything, it's that mannequins will be weaponized by an alien creature looking to dominate your local department store, and they will come for you in the night. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Taika from the Department of Health Sciences. All these absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. They did say something about you'll know them by your eyes earlier. So maybe the first symptom is they go blind and their eyes start to make funky looking.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
Yeah, okay.
Found a travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31, proceeding with the search.
Okay. We found a fuse.
Location
We're going to save.
saving collected data.
Eric, yo, nice. Is that Arc Raiders? No, this is a survival horror game called Cronos: The New Dawn. I have played Arc Raiders and I do dig it, but I've not really played it on the channel.
It is lacking 2 fuses.
Okay, we gotta find another fuse. But yeah, Arc Raiders is rad. I do love that game. Okay, this door's locked. Very good. Yeah, Arc Raiders, there's just... I don't know exactly what it is. Like, it's a very well-made game. But it's just, I don't know. I think the attention to detail in the level design and just, like, the verticality of the level design is really, really excellent. And just the how cohesive the world feels, frankly, is another huge factor. Okay, we found a healing item. What's your opinion on the war related to Peanut? The war related to Peanut. I can't say that I know exactly what that means, Eric. To be clear, I haven't played it a lot. I played it a bunch at release, but I haven't played it recently. So if there's like some recent event or something, then I'm not sure what that would be. Because I don't think I've played... last time I played would have been before the... I guess it would have been like October, maybe November. Is there like a peanut butter thing everybody's going for? Did you know, because I heard there was some consternation, shall we say, about the amount of resources needed to like prestige, essentially, and then the rewards felt pretty lackluster from what I remember reading. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date, that a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times, that flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals? I don't know if I would say nutritious necessarily, but sure. That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet. Don't think me, think we. Together will prevail. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Zenon Kmiak. The mayor's trying to hold the people together. It's maybe not working. Okay, we got some more goodies though. That's always nice. Let's head upstairs. Nothing terrible is bound to happen to us upstairs, you know. Association of the Private Entrepreneurs of the New Dawn District. There's a war going on between 2 factions on Arc Raiders, one of them being called the Bungalators, ruled by Burnt Peanut. Oh, okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. The because that's a streamer, right? Burnt Peanut is a streamer. So have like have they weaponized their viewers or something? That's crazy. But no, I didn't. I don't know anything about that. I think I'm a little out of the loop there. That's funny. So I think you know my hot take on that from the perspective of somebody who has no clue about really what's going on and what's involved is that generally speaking it sounds kind of silly and harmless unless like it's ruining other players' experiences outside of the confines of the beef between these 2 specific people. And I could see that going awry very, very easily because obviously these streamers don't have direct control over their fan bases. They can encourage and probably should encourage people to maybe not ruin other people's experiences if that's what's happening. But like, as long as it's just a pair of guys having a goofy time, I think that's fine. Oh my. That would have scared the crap out of me had I not been talking at the time. Okay, nice. We found another fuse. Oh. Hello? The other faction I don't know the name of, but is small. I haven't really fought back, but they're everywhere. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Nope. Holy gods. Okay, we're gonna stomp this thing. Awful. Awful. The other faction, I know the name of is small. I haven't really fought back, but they're everywhere, ruining the player's gameplay. They said, "Ooh, yeah, okay." So that's kind of more of a bummer. I don't love that. Okay, well that was heinous. We got jumped by a weird fleshy boy. Never a fun time. But I think we found the other fuse that we needed, so we can keep on keeping on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Nah, lock it in your game. That just gave me a short heart attack. So that's the thing. You know, Eric, you're only... I'm going to go off on a bit, or go off for a bit. Yeah, sure thing, man. To folks who have not watched me until very recently, have a good day. Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. For folks who are new to me and the things that I play and the things that I say, I have not played survival horror games for like the last maybe 15 years because I kind of got in my own head about how spooky they are. And so when I started streaming back in October, I decided to kick it off in part by playing Resident Evil 7. And that scared the absolute bejesus out of me, but I did it and I enjoyed it. Part of that is because I have chat and I can just kind of yap while I'm stressed out to try to relieve the tension. But streaming has let me play horror video games and it's been a lot of fun. Another boy, Marcel Marzek, 8 years old, navy blue button-down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for search effort ASAP. Another missing person. Ooh, and a camera. Delightful. It's not stealing, because this place is just an utter ruin. That's what I'm going to tell myself, anyway. Okay, how much do we have? Okay, we have one chemical. Our supplies are, like, not bad right now. They're okay. We're going to head this way. No, we're not. It's a dead end. Okay. We're going to head down into the trenches here, I suppose. What is this? Oh, this is another chemical. Okay. Cool. Love that. I don't really know what to make of this disaster. Because this, like... I guess some of it would be... whatever these creatures are causing damage, but it's a lot of damage. I guess maybe they were bombing. That's a possibility, I suppose. Oh my. That kind of looks like where we're supposed to go, so I'm going to head back this direction. And I may be immediately stymied by a dead end. Okay, very good. But I also, clearly there's some sort of like airborne toxin or, I don't know, bacteria or virus or whatever.
I encountered malformed biomass.
Gross.
Caution advised.
Ew. But yeah, sounds like there's something in the air. Because they were worried, the Traveler was worried about a breach in her suit. So clearly, if there's a breach, either that exposes us to the environment, which is toxic, or, you know, has something bad in the air. Or, alternatively, it's just because the breach, or the suit is breached, potentially some biomatter could leak in and cause problems. What is this? Oh, it's a chest. Okay. I'll take that. A0.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to 0. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Huh. We do love chess here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Seamus. Yes, we do. Gots to love the goodies. Oh, right. I was going to check... Bear with me a second, folks. I just wanted to check if there's like a quick turnaround button. Punch, stomp, swap, interact, reload, quick heal, blah, 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 blah. No. Okay. That's a shame. Unless there's a button under customize controls, but I kind of doubt it. No. It's fine. I liked that option in Silent Hill. Oh, I frickin' missed. Yikes. Man, these guys suck. I do not like them. Okay, nothing that we can see over this direction. Excuse me. I just hear... I hear gooping, you know? There's just gooping everywhere. Okay, so... this is a dead end. Oh, we're totally gonna get jumped walking through here, aren't we? This is just... prime ambush territory. I'm bracing myself. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General Wojciech Jaruzelski reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. Whoa, the likes! The likes. Thank you so much for the likes, folks. Appreciate that. General Jaruzelski urged the residents of quarantine cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of this ubiquitous foreign disease. Creepy. Creepy, creepy. Okay, so there is a disease. Whether it's airborne or passed on by body fluids or whatever, I think is still up in the air, perhaps. Excuse me. Oh, we have a boy. A little... oh. Why y'all gotta make those sounds? Anyway, we had a lad. A creepy little goopy boy. Wandering around. Mom Cozy Games explains the mass... yeah, exactly. So I think that's why she was so worried. The Traveler was so worried about a breach in the suit. Very, very true. The mask is certainly designed in an interesting way. The front of it is... I don't really know how you see through it. Perhaps there are cameras and the viewpoint is displayed on the inside of the bubble. Maybe it's see-through. I don't know. We're going to just wave it away as, you know, future technology, not worry about it too much. Okay, we saw a goopy boy. I don't love that we don't see him anymore. I thought I heard movement there for a second. I was like freaking out a little bit. It was probably just me that was moving, but still. All right, we need a key. We do not have a key.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Someone, what is your favorite game? Oh, that's a good question. If I had to pick one, I would probably say Bloodborne from the PlayStation 4. I am a huge fan of From Software games in general, and they have put out obviously banger after banger since Demon's Souls, basically. People shit on Dark Souls 2. I still think it was a really good game. I don't think it was as good as some of their other games. I think some people contest that. But I really enjoyed it. Okay, we can't get rid of this body, which is annoying. 100% it gets undeserved hate, right? Like, again, you know, let's say Dark Souls hadn't come out first, right? I think it would have been lauded as still an incredible experience. But anyway, I digress. From Software, big fan. Bloodborne is amazing. Elden Ring, also amazing. Dark Souls 3, also amazing. They have so many good games, man. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay, let's get motoring. Okay, come here, buddy. Come on. I know you're coming. Oh, you're coming fast. Oh, oh. Oh, my God. Why are you so fast? Ah, my bones. Jesus, Murphy. Holy crap. Okay, those guys take way more damage than is ideal to put down. So, don't let them merge. Message received. But yeah, anyway, From Software, excellent, obviously. What else have I played that I really loved? Alan Wake 2, I think, was a truly remarkable survival horror experience. I love how bizarre and artistic the game can be at times. I think Remedy, as a studio, really just put in a lot of love and attention to that game, and it's so freaking good. And Control as well. Like, the modern Remedy games are amazing. I'm so looking forward to Control. I mean, Control 2, effectively. I don't remember what the subtitle is, but I'm so looking forward to that game. Because just anything else in that universe is going to make me happy, you know? I mean, Clair Obscur, obviously, huge success. I haven't finished it yet, but so good. Honestly, was so lost for the plot in Alan Wake 2. it does get a little arcane at times. You know, even if you had played the first Alan Wake, I don't know that it would necessarily have helped that much. It would have given them maybe a little bit more context, but I think a lot of that was handled by having the presence of the woman who... Oh, a kitty! A kitty! Hi! Can we see your cat? Oh, I mean, maybe. I would have to go hunt him down. I think... Berserk fan. Oh, dude. Berserk, like the manga? Anyway, we'll talk about that in a sec. For my cats. My cats are Cornish Rexes. They're freaky little weird mutant cats, and I love them dearly. But we set up, like, heating pads, often in the winter. Oh, he's so cute. Look at this little guy. Can I pet the kitty? Hi. Yes. Okay, best game. Best game ever. Oh, he brings us a... The cat brought us a gift. Oh. Cats are too pure for this weird. They're freaky, weird little alien creatures that were... They invaded our planet to bring joy and weirdness. But can you pet the dog? I hope so. If we find a dog, I certainly would pet him. Flo! Welcome in, man. Welcome in. But Berserk. Okay, so yes to the Berserk manga fan. Okay, gotcha. Oh dear, can't watch this gameplay? Yeah. If there's spoilers, no worries at all. I know. I was kind of the same situation when I saw Trauma playing it. I just kind of lurked because I wanted to play it for myself. But Berserk. My cats often in the winter like hang out upstairs. I'm in the basement. Yeah, because we set out these heating pads and they just like cook themselves all day. They just roast. Little roast chickens. It's very funny to watch. But anyway, Sorry, bear with me just a sec. Actually, Seamus, if you're still on the chat, would you mind giving Flo a shout out? Flo's a rad dude. He's been playing Arc Raiders and some sports games. Y'all should check him out. Actually, I can do it. I have the power. Hell yeah, there we go. Berserk, do I like hairless cats? So my Cornish Rexes are not hairless. They don't have the overcoat, but they still have an undercoat. I haven't actually like personally seen a hairless cat, like a Sphinx or whatever. I still think they're cute though. I just haven't had an opportunity to actually interact with one. From what I understand, they're very affectionate, generally speaking, in terms of the breed. And I mean, I just love cats in general. Like, any cat is a good cat. Excuse me? What are you talking about? What are you talking? Where? What? What terminal? What is happening? What? Was it this? This is a payphone. Am I crazy? Thanks for the shout out. No worries, dude. You're at work, so you're behind on everything. Oh no, service out here is horrid. That's brutal, dude. Well, no worries. Take care of yourself. Take care of your work. And if you want to hang out, by all means, hang out. If you got to go, absolutely not a problem. Thank you for stopping by, Flo. I appreciate it. Flo's a sweet dude, everybody. You should check him out. Got to go, bro, but real pleasure. Making's a great streamer. Thanks, someone. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. You have a good one. You've a great weekend, man. Berserk. Okay, so hairless cats we talked about briefly. I've never met one myself, but I'm sure that I would love them if I did. And on the topic of Berserk, man, I started reading Berserk when I was in, I think it was either high school or university. And hot damn, do I love that manga. I was absolutely shattered when Mira passed. It was truly devastating. I spent like a day just kind of lackadaisical because I didn't really know what to do with myself. But yeah, I love Berserk a lot. It's such an excellent manga. The art is so incredible. Okay. Oh, this is the workstation. Okay, let's, I guess, sell our camera. We might as well. 800 energy. Hell yeah. I guess we'll leave this well enough alone for the time being. Suit. I feel like integrity hasn't really been an issue, so let's ignore that for the time being and maybe do either resource limit or inventory slots. I guess with resource limit we can... Jackson! Wow, thank you so much for sending that rose. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. I feel like with the resource limit... Okay, we're going to do inventory slots. Reason being... I know that we don't. Okay, stop. Reason being because, you know, as we collect resources, we will convert those resources into stuff that goes into our inventory slots. So as long as we have enough slots to keep crafting, then we can do so. Rich! Hey, I love stuff. Hell yeah, man. I love stuff too. How you doing? Good morning. What is this? Stash. Oh, okay. Sore gym day yesterday. Ooh, gym day. Look at fancy man here being healthy and taking care of himself. I should learn from you. I need to get in some more exercise than I get, which is to say very little. I'm assuming it's a good sore, not like a oh god I've broken myself sore though. Can I go through here? Good sore. Yeah. I know what you mean. The few times I have actually done a proper workout, it has always been kind of uncomfortable, but kind of nice.
Such as wood or biological tissue. Orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
Very good. Okay, so first of all, biomass is not like you seem proud of naming something a biomass. It's such a generic name. But then it sounds like we can potentially get something to light these corpses on fire so that they can't be consumed by other lads and make them grow and big and strong and such. Do we have a gooper? No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I guess we're going to need to find either... Is it a key? Okay, I guess we'll need a key for the padlock or maybe bolt cutters or something. And there's a padlock over there we got to... or rather, a key code over here we got to figure out how to open. We don't have... Oh, no, wait, this needs a key. Not a code. Interesting. Okay. So there's several different types of locked doors. That's all well and good. This is all locked off for some reason. Probably because on the other side are goopy boys who want to eat me. Alright, we got a door we can bust through. Let's just quickly scan the surroundings, though, just in case there's other goodies lying around. Have I considered being less editable? Dude. How? Okay, everybody. Rich the Mad, genius, clearly. I had never considered being less edible. How would I go about that, though? Like, we're already in a suit. Maybe we could coat ourselves in some sort of, like, really spicy condiment. Replace all of our flesh with steel. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're so right. Interact with a dispenser. To receive flamethrower ammo. Pardon? But yeah, you're so right, man. You're so right. Okay. How do I use the torch? Pardon? ¿Por qué? Oh, press LB while near biomass. Okay. Oh my. That was quite rapid. Okay, let's grab another charge, though. Can I not just store, like, a lot of charges? That would be nice. You know? Okay. No lads. I was kind of worried we would be getting jumped in this tiny enclosure. And we might still. Traveler's seal key. Device used to unlock doors sealed by the travelers. Okay, so I guess... I don't know if we can carry multiple of those in the future, or what. We only have the one for now. That's fine. Alright, who's going to jump out and try to eat our face? Huh? Who's first? Ooh. Hello, we can burn this. Hell yeah. Okay, we're going to go grab more fuel for our flamer. Okay, Rich, important question for you. Or maybe not, it's not that important of a question. It's unrelated to this game, in fact. So, Rogue Trader, everybody out there, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Rich got me playing the game, or I saw him playing it and it made me want to play it, and so I started playing it. And it is freaking incredible. I highly, highly recommend Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader as a CRPG. If you like space and horrors beyond comprehension, then I highly recommend it. Oh, what is this? Scrap? Ooh. Okay. Anyway, Rich, so what is the difference between a Melta and a Flamer? Is a Melta just a stronger Flamer? I wasn't entirely confident what the difference was. And is a Melta like Xenos tech, or is it tech of humanity? I thought it was humanity tech. Times of need. Bogdan, I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do, even a goddamn Marxist economist. Hereby, hire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Stasik Laga. Stasik has a way with words. Okay, so I guess we've cleared this place out. I think. Can we get... No, there's nothing over here. Okay, cool. A flamer uses promethium to do a cone of flame, usually for anti-infantry or terrain clearing. Okay. For folks who are unaware, promethium is just like the general term for fuel in the Warhammer universe, the 40k universe. So it's just, you know, an accelerant, essentially. Very similar to a modern-day flamer, except for the components burn way hotter and are stickier. Okay, so it's like turbo napalm, essentially. Oh. Creepy. And we don't have a way to get through here yet either. We'll have to probably come back for this one. Unless... No, it's asking us for a key item, so we gotta wait. Okay, I'm gonna assume... Yeah, it was consumable, so it's been used. Ban on public gatherings. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. It's exactly like COVID, man. Tommy Dunstan, liking the live. Thank you very much, man. Find a way to open the gate. Oh. Oops. Well, I've opened that now. I guess I've opened Pandora's box. We'll have to deal with whatever comes through. Do you think Sasquatch will help us when the aliens invade? I would hope so. You know, Sasquatch, I think, is generally a pretty benevolent being. He's a cool dude. Now, this will depend, right? Like, Sasquatch is a cool guy, but I think he has like a limited tolerance for some of the nonsense that is happening. Like, he hates fascism, right? One sec.
Dr. Veronika Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
Interesting. But yeah, going back to Sasquatch. Sasquatch is a huge proponent of like democracy. And so I think he would heavily push back on and not want to support fascist regimes. I think he would still fight back because he would not accept the invasion of a foreign entity on Earth soil for the purposes of, taking over the planet. That being said, depending on the alien invasion, he may actually side with the aliens if they are benevolent and trying to provide, a better future for humanity as a civilization. I think in some ways he is able to, with less kind of human bias, weigh the cost benefits of invasion by aliens against the current state of society. So if he felt the aliens were bringing enough of value to our society, he may accept the loss of some human autonomy over the planet in favor of more societal benefits. I mean, I don't want to speak for Sasquatch though. Like, we'll have to let him make that. Oh wow, look at that set piece. That is rad. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I dig it. A melta uses submolecular reaction with a highly pressurized fuel mixture and then projecting the resulting plasma through the barrel as a short-range blast of incredible heat. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just watching the cutscene. Title drop. Meltas are human weapons also, and are generally anti-tank weapons. Okay, so they're like turbo flamers. I say turbo a lot. You know, I understand that they function in a different way, different, you know, chemical reaction, et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, the reason for the question is I was considering speccing Argenta into Meltas rather than flamers. But she hasn't been in my squad for a little while now. I've been running... so Blowheart is a master tactician. I've been running... Adelhart with... I think he's a Vanguard. Cassie I've also spec'd into a Vanguard. Because she doesn't do heresy, need heresy in your life. I do have, what's her name? Yitriot as a sniper assassin. She's usually good for popping at least 2 guys around. Yearly, yes, thank you. Idira has turned into an absolute powerhouse with Overseer Raven for just doing AoE screams. It's ungodly how much of the map she can wipe out. Plus the pain chain or whatever. Just destroying swaths of enemies. It's so fun. Tommy Dunstan, I'm not smart, so I couldn't follow too much. It sounded like big political words. In some ways, yeah, some political words. But the point is, I think Sasquatch would look out for humanity and do what he thinks is best for humanity as a society. Idira is easily the best companion. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, she's been just disgusting. Except when we get ambushed and her motivation is a little lower. It just takes her a little bit longer. So she's still online from the get-go, but she's slightly less online without being able to blast the Psychic Scream through the Raven from the get-go. But I mean, even without that, she's still absolutely monstrous. How do I get down here? I guess later, maybe? Anyway. And then Pascal has also been pretty disgusting. I spec'd him into an Executioner. And so he's just been doing, like, bleed and flame damage. Should get the big cone screen that stuns soon. Ooh. That one we don't have yet, but I guess I'll look forward to that. Also, maybe I'm going the right way here, because it certainly feels like it. Yeah, we're all, like, I'm exemplars now. I just got to, I think I just finished chapter 2, so I got pulled into the webway, if you know what I'm talking about. And this whole sequence has been really interesting. I was so tempted to absolutely blast the Commissar. He deserves it. Oops. Join us. Only Union in Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm. The Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. Okay, we have a cult. Very good. Oh, I should have it then. It's just a Psyker Power and Telepathy. It's possible that I didn't take Psyker Majoris as early as I could have done. And haven't yet unlocked the power. So I should... long story short is I may need to respec some of my companions. Because some of them I know are not as optimized as they could be. Normal mistake. You make so many decisions when you're friggin' leveling up characters. It is a lot to go through. Every time I've unlocked a new archetype, I have spent time just like going through all of the perks and such, and starring the ones that even look remotely interesting, based on the role I envision for the character. So lots of reading to do, but it's been a lot of fun. I love the synergies that you can build in some of the class options. And if Dark Heresy works similarly, but just slightly differently, I'll be very happy. If they provide new... Yeah, my friend complained about how complex level up screening in Dark Heresy is way less difficult to understand. Okay, gotcha. Sir, I'd like you to back off, please. Thank you. Yeah, I picked up Dark Heresy for the alpha. I haven't actually played the alpha test yet, but I look forward to it. So is, because I know Rogue Trader is an actual like tabletop RPG, right? Is Rogue Trader the video game loosely based on that system, or do they kind of do their own thing as far as producing like a video game version of the system? Very, very loosely. Okay, so it's more about, I guess, the setting and the idea of Rogue Traders. Yeah. Because I was going to say, because like so many of the different perks and the gameplay mechanisms that they reflect would be so hard to manage in a tabletop system. Very much designed to be run on a PC. Exactly. Like the amount of math you'd have to do to keep track of all the variables would be outrageous. And frankly, I think that's the hallmark of a good CRPG. Like don't be constrained. Don't be constrained by an existing tabletop system if you think you can make a better video game system. And vice versa, you know, like if you think you can make a good video game from an existing tabletop system, don't feel like you need to crank up the complexity just for complexity's sake. Do it if it makes the game more interesting and more fun. Maybe I should burn these guys, you know? We're gonna go around and burn lots of these suckers because I want them to not exist. Just in case we get jumped by some goopy boy or another. I also don't quite understand why we shoot it downwards at our feet instead of out at something. Like weaponize it a little bit. Maybe we'll get a flamethrower later. We'll find out. Okay, can I burn this? These strands? I kind of doubt it. No, that's okay. But yeah, from what I've heard about Dark Heresy, it's following an Inquisitor, like the main character is an Inquisitor rather than a Rogue Trader. So, a little bit of a different vibe. But, you start as an Acolyte. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So you start as a young'un, a little baby Inquisitor. What the hell is that? I don't want to go near that black hole. We'll go that way later. Okay, that's fun though, because Rogue Trader certainly gives a particular vibe based on the fact that you are a Rogue Trader who comes inherently with a fair amount of power compared to the most of humanity. And then, as an Acolyte, you wouldn't necessarily have nearly as much influence, right? Like you would, as an Acolyte, you would have the influence of the Inquisition behind you. And that does hold some weight, but I don't think it would have necessarily as much weight as being a Rogue Trader from the get-go. That's my understanding, anyways, of the universe. I'm frankly not as well-versed as you, obviously, in Warhammer lore. I'm still a Warhammer lore baby. But I've had such a good time with Rogue Trader. I've read, like, every scrap of lore the game has presented, because it's all written very, very well. Like, I'm not saying it's like literary fiction, but it's very well written and cohesive. I guess there's nothing over here. That's a little shocking. I was expecting something to be over here. We've burnt a bunch of bodies, but I don't know that it's really done much for us. Is this, yeah, okay, this is a pillar that we can walk around. All right. All right, let's actually head back the way we started, because there was that little tunnel thing we can dip through. An Inquisitor's power is based on how much respect the person you're talking to has for the Inquisition. True. Very true. Ooh, wow. Okay, lots of stuff in here. Holy jumping. Lots of goodies for us. I'll take that. Is that a core? It was a core. Hell yeah. Which, you know, in terms of Inquisitor's power, I think a lot of humanity is pretty Inquisitor-fearing and respecting. But for anybody with some amount of influence or power, they maybe feel less so that way. All right, let's head up this way. We haven't found a save point in a little while, which is... Okay. Hello? Well, good thing I burnt all those bodies. Oh my gods, I'm failing. Well, that sucks. Is there another one? Oh, there is. Again, we burnt a lot or all of the bodies, so that is fortunate for us. Oh shoot. Okay, okay, we gotta go get some more flamer fuel. Come on, gimme. Okay. I don't know if we got it in time. I don't think we did. Oh my gods, I'm just missing. There we go. Yikes-a-roni jabroni. Holy crap.
Such is our calling.
That was upsetting. Okay, we have enough... Oh, we have... Oh. We can craft torch fuel. That's interesting. Okay, I guess we'll craft that as well, just in case. Oh, we can quick craft by holding down some nonsense. Okay. I don't know that I fully read that. Let's actually see if it's in tutorials. Here we go. Hold down up. Okay, to quick craft ammo for the currently equipped weapon without opening the inventory. Quick craft shell patch. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So, like, if we wanted to quick craft ammo for the pistol, we just hold up on the D-pad. That makes sense. Oh. Okay. Very good.
Got a visual on the Balan predecessor.
We do?
But there's an oddity blocking the path.
Ooh. Nasty way to go. That's so gross. Look at the hands and the feet come out of that leg. What'd that arm do? Gross. I love it. Emitter, a non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly, can be used to manipulate time oddities.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
Okay. Very good. Aim at the oddity core and then manipulate it. I did it. What did I do? Oh, what the hell? I guess I created this path. Interesting. Let's head back down this way, just in case... we cannot. Never mind. It's full of goo, anyway. I don't know that I would really want to head that way. Okay, so now that we can cross this path... Oh. Okay.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski. Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The vocation continues.
Okay, interesting. Eric, hey man, welcome back in. We just found our predecessor and pulled something called the anchor off him. Or her, I suppose. Oh, it's not even a physical part of our inventory. Okay, so it's, I guess, like a key item. I don't know what is happening. We've gone, I think, back in time. And we are looking to either find the root cause of or resolve some issue in the past that has led to presumably some sort of apocalyptic future. Some oddities may be manipulated multiple times in order to change their state. What's the goal or objective here? That is a mighty good question, my man. I don't know. So our first objective was to find our predecessor, who we just did. And now we have we have a lead on some guy named Edvard Wisniewski or something like that, who our predecessor was looking for some reason. We don't really know why. But presumably, if we chase this lead down, it might give us a little bit more information about... Okay, we can't hit it from here. Interesting. Can I jump? No. But it might give us a little bit more information about what is going on here and what has caused this mess and what we're even planning on doing to resolve it. Okay, so can I not? Well, that's just a pit. Okay, we don't want to go down there. Okay. So I feel dumb because I don't see anything we can interact with in a meaningful way. Unless I've gone the wrong direction, which is possible. We're going to head back this way. This is where we found his arm, and we found the anomaly manipulator, whatever the heck we were calling it. Yeah, okay, we do need to head this direction, so this is the correct way to go. The question is, how do we go? So I can see... Oh, wait. Can I hit it from here, maybe? There we go. Okay. I was gonna say I was a little confused. And then we have to do it again, I think, in order to move to the next part of the path. Yeah, all right. Gotcha. I don't think there's any treasure that we missed here. I think it is what it is. But yeah, I do love a spooky mystery. We have no clue what's going on. We've been thrown into the middle of it, and I kind of love it. New public transport restrictions. Passengers without valid pass will be penalized. There is always a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep a space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the new Dawn Steel plant with season tickets are required to show their work certificate and ID card. This reminds me of COVID. Fun times. And by fun times, I mean traumatizing and scarring times. It was truly a strange period in humanity's existence. Now, I don't think that the trauma of the time period was necessarily super obvious. But I do think it's present. I do think that the ramifications of it, especially in the younger generation who was supposed to be in school at the time, I think it's going to be weird. I think it's going to be weird for them in the future. Oh, hello. We have a lad. Do you want to go down, please? Thank you, sir. Oh no. We have another lad. Oh, we got a bunch of lads. Hello. Ah, my bones. Okay. My bones are fine. We're good. Positive traumatizing moments. What? Okay, I thought there was somebody in the car for a second. I was like, what's going on? But it is, oh, 200 energy. Hell yeah. Okay. Love that. Love that for us. Oh, hello. What? Excuse me? Please. Oh, my lad. Where did you come from? I've missed your head. I've hit your butt. Are you dead? You seem to be. Like, I could torch that if we wanted to. I don't know that it's worth spending some fuel on, though. Wait, can I, like, stand on this? I guess I can. Can I stand on this and then... Oh! Have I found myself a little elevator? Delightful. Very convenient technology. As a person who plays Roblox FPS games, this game looks pretty fun because of the enemies and the assets. Yeah, it's pretty rad, to be honest. I do like... I mean, I love survival horror games. It does feel tense and meaty. Okay, so look at this. That stomp. I don't know how to describe it to you. It just feels super meaty. It reminds me a lot of Dead Space. The main character could stomp to, like, put down enemies that had fallen over kind of thing. And it just, there's something chunky about it that I love. But everything feels relatively tight. Like, I definitely don't feel like I have a massive surplus of anything, which is also obviously a positive when it comes to survival horror games. Huh? Why did they think he was the last, though? Because this is future tech, right? Like, I think this was left by one of the travelers. Why would he think he was the last? Unless he came with, like, a crew. Maybe that's what happened. But yeah, the gameplay is a lot of fun. It's slower paced. It's not like super fast and twitchy, which I enjoy. Or I'm talking to myself. I think the main character here is a woman though, and it's not the same voice, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say, as the current main character. But it is possible. History of New Dawn. The end of 1949 marked a new dawn for Poland as the first municipal buildings were built for this envisioned city of the future. Here, the nation's best and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of the triumph of socialism. At the heart of this vision was the construction of the largest industrial complex in the country, the New Dawn Steelworks. Designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength, the steelworks soon became the pride of the entire Polish nation. The builders of this monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired all. These work leaders, driven by a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man, dedicated, capable, and unyielding in their commitment to the collective. Among these heroes, one name stands above the rest: Roman Bariaka. His exceptional achievements secured his place in history. On June 21st, 1950, Bariaka and his team achieved the extraordinary, setting a record by laying an astonishing 19.00. I'm hoping that means 19,000 bricks in a single day. I'm assuming that's what that means. Modern homes, an astonishing 19 bricks in a single day. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting courageous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers came not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care, designed to meet every need of its citizens. New Dawn became more than a city. It was a bright beacon of hope where families could thrive and raise their children in the spirit of socialism. Europeans use periods instead of commas. Gotcha. It's giving Tron mixed with The Last of Us and Arc Raiders. Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I do like the kind of grungy retro future feel of this. Like, you know, there's these, 1950s built socialist structures. And then some of this like futuristic or semi-futuristic looking installations that presumably were built by the travelers. It's a fun juxtaposition. That's actually one of the things I really like about Arc Raiders is kind of the feel of the universe and the setting and the retrofuturism of the Arcs versus the top side, like the very futuristic looking robots and then these little scavengers, these little rat boys running around. The architecture of New Dawn. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antoni Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that social realism art has to offer. I don't know that we've seen any of those yet, unless maybe the giant Wiggler or whatever from the opening sequence was from him. The weapons also feel satisfyingly meaty when they fire. Especially the charged attack. Okay, are we going to be jumped? Probably. Okay, I really want to spend our energy. We didn't spend any of it last time. And so I want to spend it. I want to upgrade our gun. Hygiene is the foundation of health. Citizens, stay healthy. Follow the guidelines. Do not shake hands when greeting. Take care of your hygiene. When you don't feel well, do not leave your home. Limit contact with others. Do not attend or organize any meetings or gatherings. Keep your distance. New Dawn District Sanitary Inspection. Yep. Okay. Man, the pandemic was a weird frickin' time. It's one of those things, like, it's kind of hard to believe that we as humanity went through that experience collectively. And it feels like it was both yesterday and a million years ago. Super strange sensation. Like, time in general, I've lost all sensation for after being trapped indoors for however long it was. Dear Aloia, tell Crescia to buy some to go to Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross? From Professor Monica Fake. Intriguing. Okay, I think we have our little save hub here, which we're definitely going to make use of. Okay, what we're going to do, because presumably we can, is I'm going to store some fire. I'm going to... Aw, man, I guess we already have some in our storage, and so it doesn't let me just, like, farm them. I mean, that's probably for the best. Another healing item. We'll take that. Ooh, okay, so we don't have a workbench here, which is oh, no, never mind. I lied. We do. Hello. Hell yeah. I think that's what makes this game even more unique. I think what makes this game even more unique is... Ooh. Okay, so we can upgrade our torch. Oh, man, we need so much money to friggin' upgrade our firepower. And it's not even that much. It's just like a little upgrade. Okay, I think maybe we do upgrade the charge speed, though. Okay. We don't want to buy any of that. Let's upgrade the flamethrower potential. Oh, and these are core, though. Ooh. That is suboptimal. Burning time. Or fabricated amount in inventory slot limit. This one sounds very useful, honestly. Inventory slot limit being 2. I guess when we craft it with 3 metal scrap, it'll make 2 total. And I guess inventory slot limit is referring to maybe the stack size, if I had to guess. I think maybe we still take... Oh, boy. Maybe we do resources limit. I think we do resources limit to start. Why aren't my chats being visible? Oh, I don't know. We saw... So the last one I see from you, Eric, is I think this is what... excuse me. I think what makes this game even more unique is, and then nothing else. Some of them are not loading in. That's weird. Do you mean on, like, the stream on the screen, or do you mean just in the platform in general? Because, yeah, I didn't see anything after the unique one. That's very odd. I'm sorry about that. Let me double check if there's anything like, I don't know, some sort of weird auto mod behavior on the stream. Give me just a sec, folks. I don't see anything. Okay. Don't see anything here either. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything weird. It's not on the stream. Okay, gotcha. Sorry about that. I don't know why that's not working. That's very irritating. Okay, so we upgraded our resource limit, and we have 1 core left. I think what we're going to do is probably drop that core into storage here. for later. And I guess, wait, do these not stack? Oh, that's medium. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll put that away and grab our torch fuel. Can we grab another torch fuel? No, it doesn't let us. Okay, let's save here. What makes the game unique is waiting for the gun to charge while an 8-foot pounced onto you. Yeah, exactly. It's the fact that we have to charge up our gun to get the most use out of the ammo as something is charging us down is very stressful. It's freaking me out. Okay, what we're going to do actually is because my back hurts, I need to get up and move a little bit. So we're going to take a short break, maybe 3 minutes, just about, and grab... we lose consciousness during that. I know, right? All right, we're going to take a quick break, 3 minutes or so. Grab yourselves a drink, stretch, grab some food if you need a snack, and we'll be back shortly. And we come back to life after I hit the shot. You just like black out during the process. All right, I'll be right back, folks. And we're back. I got some coffee because I wanted it. I don't know. There's something nice about coffee. It's just good. It's good. Nice and hot and delicious. And I have remembered to turn off the Be Right Backs this time. Wait, no, I turned off my webcam. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. Well, I've spilled coffee everywhere. God damn it. Immediate failure. All right. Give me a sec, folks. I have caused a disaster. I have coffee in my keyboard, which is upsetting because it's a nice keyboard. And hopefully it will not be damaged by this. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Just give me a second, folks. So irritating. Of course this would happen. Found a literal M1911A2, like the rifle? I think it's a rifle, right? I'm not a knower of guns, but I believe it's some kind of rifle. Oh my God, it's just freaking... How did I spill so much coffee? How is it everywhere? What happened? I'm not normally like a super clumsy individual, but I feel like when I do something clumsy, it goes so freaking wrong. Oh, it's the pistol. The pistol. Okay, gotcha. What game are you playing? Because you said you were playing like a Roblox FPS, right? Oh my God. I don't even know what to do about my keyboard here. Okay, I think I have the majority. The majority of the spill is contained now. It's just the keyboard I'm worried about. Now it is unplugged, so it's not like... God damn it. Correct answer is pull the keys, flip and dry. I know. I just don't want to do that. Every mag is filled with 8 powerful... Hopefully you can hear this okay. Every mag is filled with 8 powerful rounds of 45 ACP. Yeah. I have a backup keyboard. Just come grab it. No, I got another one around. I don't actually remember... I don't remember where I left the toolkit for this thing. Irritating. Okay. I'll be right back again. I spilled Eric, I spilled coffee all over my desk. I came back, I was all like, "Oh, I love coffee. I have coffee." And then I as I went to grab my controller, knocked the mug, and it's everywhere. So I mopped up the majority of it, but there's some of it that got onto my nice keyboard that I need to deal with. Okay. I'm just going to put up the Be Right Back again. Okay, not that Be Right Back. That's the Be Right Back that I get banned for on TikTok because nothing's happening. Okay, Be Right Back. Don't mind, take your time. Yeah, it may take a sec. Be Right Back. Right, I can't type because I don't have a freaking keyboard. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Oh boy. All right, for folks who are just tuning in, we've had a coffee disaster, and I'm trying to yoink some keys out of my keyboard to get out the spill. So bear with me. Unfortunately, this is a very nice keyboard, so I do need to give it some love and attention. And I have no clue what I've done with my actual toolkit for this thing. Unfortunately. I have no clue what I did with it. It's around somewhere, so it's not like I've lost it. It's just hiding at the moment. Yeah. But I found a a tool for pulling keys from some other keyboard that I have, which should do the trick. Again, I didn't spill that much coffee on the keyboard. It's just like it's enough to be worrying. So I'm gonna deal with it. It is a very well manufactured keyboard, so like the actual breadboard isn't exposed. Well, there goes a key. It's just the switches, but like still, I don't want anything leaking through some of the cracks. I guess it's a good opportunity to clean the sucker out. You know, you're supposed to clean out your keyboards periodically, unless they become absolutely infested with detritus and friggin' dust and stuff. Skin and snack particles, etc. Shoot, am I going to be able to get this one? Yes, okay, it just took a sec. I'm pulling off like the whole top 2 rows of the keyboard just in case. And it is unpowered at the moment. So I'm not terribly worried about it. It's just annoying. Of course this would happen during a stream, right? Like it couldn't have happened when I had nothing on the line. About once a month for me. Exactly, right? Like that's what you're supposed to do. I will be the first to admit I don't clean my keyboard that frequently because I'm not as fastidious. Oh my God. All right, folks, I'm almost done. I'm getting feedback off the friggin' mic here. I'm almost done drying out the interior. Bear with me just a moment longer. I gotta get a paper towel or something. We'll get back to the gaming in just a second. Did I make a new coffee? I didn't spill all of it, fortunately. You need to go to sleep now? Yeah, no worries, man. Have a great afternoon. I actually don't know what time it is where you are. But anyway, no matter what time it is, I hope you have a great time schnoozing and you have a great weekend. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate your time. It was fun getting to know you and to chat. So y'all have a good one, Eric. As I struggle with this goddamn keyboard. Okay, this is working. So you can see here, top 2 key rows entirely gone. Been sucked hard back into hard sucked back into Monhan this week. We should jam. Hell yeah, man. Have you been? How's GOG? How's GOG in Wilds? Oh my God! Come on. I haven't done GOG yet. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, like I don't even know. I've been farming fashion. Okay, so the true end game. Ah, my ears, Jesus. I don't even know who they added besides GOG in some of the title updates. To be honest with you, I was not really keeping on top of it. I really did enjoy my time with it, but it also felt like my time with it ran out fairly quickly. Mitsu Seregios and the FF14 crossover. Okay, interesting. Who is that? Who is it? Omega? I think it was. Because it was Behemoth in World, I believe. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, folks. I think my keyboard is as good as it's going to get for the time being. It looks pretty dried out. So we're just going to let it chill somewhere. Put it in a place of honor behind me. Took one for the team today. May it never happen again. At least on stream. Ideally never in general, but you know, never say never. Okay. With that out of the way, we can get back to jamming I also found like an old phone of mine while I was looking for the keys, the key puller, which I don't know what I'm going to do with, but I have the power to do something now. Alrighty, folks, we're back into it. Again, I apologize for the delay. Okay, it is working. We're good. We're good. We're good. Beauty. I just realized I can't alt tab out of this now. So this will be interesting. All right, so what were we doing? We used a core to upgrade our inventory space earlier, and now our resource space, so we can hold more stuff before we're forced to craft. Control Shift Escape should work to alt tab with extra steps. Yeah, but I don't have a keyboard to do any of that with. Again, I'm not that worried. I'm on... Yeah, exactly. I'm on the pad. I think the game recommends that you play this with the controller rather than a keyboard and mouse. For whatever reason. No wonder I can't aim. You dick. That's okay. That's why you're... Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, man. I was just about to say I meant to mod you, and then I just realized I can't alt tab to make you mod. But I will mod you once I have the power again. If you want. Yeah, no pressure. It'll either be a mod or a VIP, one or the other. And that's going to be your choice. Okay, so moving swiftly forward and ignoring the fact that we had a coffee disaster. Let's oh, hello. We have a lad. Sorry, we had a lad. Okay. Well, that was fun. Fun and explosive. Ooh, 200 energy. I'm so glad that Red Barrel and Red Barrel equals bomb is universal. I know, right? It's so funny. Like, can you imagine playing this? Okay, so playing this is the very first video game you've ever played in your life. And somehow you have survived up until this point. You wouldn't necessarily know that Red Barrel explode when shoot, right? Like, that's something that is universal to video games, and I guess some movies, but unless you've played a couple of video games where that's been the case, you wouldn't necessarily think to do that as your first course of action. So it's just, I find, like, it's not quite the same thing, but there is, like, consistent design language in video games as well as board games. And I'm thinking of this primarily from a board game perspective, where, you know, certain game mechanisms will operate in a particular way and produce, you know, similar results across the different board games that they exist in. And because I have played so many different games, I have a much easier time intuitively understanding how certain rules within a board game will interact with one another and kind of result in a certain type of play. And I think that sort of thing is present in video games as well, although it's more diverse. Because it can also, you know, a red thing explode. Like, it doesn't even need to be a barrel. It could be like a red box, and you'd be like, oh, okay, maybe if I shoot it, it'll explode. It's just kind of, it's interesting, you know? It's a different type of language. It's an unspoken language, but it's still a language. It's a way to convey information, you know? Closed city. Citizens, a permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished. Yeah, it's cool. Exactly. It's just neat, you know? Like, it's not necessarily super relevant or impactful, but it's just neat. Yeah, I just want to run through these cars. There we go. I knew there was going to be something stashed away. What is this? What is the relevance of this? Oh, there's a thing. That's the relevance. No more naivety. The church is a breeding ground for sickness. Do not spread the disease. Stay home. Dark Tide yellow barrels are an explosion. Red barrels leave a patch of fire, but it's still easy to figure out. Exactly. Yeah. Maybe you shoot the yellow barrel once to figure out what it does, and then you're like, oh, okay, there we go. And then you just run with it. How is Dark Tide? I own it, and I've never played it, because it's essentially Vermintide, but 40k, right? It's phenomenal. Okay, we should definitely get some games in then. I think it was free semi-recently, too. Haven't played this week because constant games done quick. Yeah, what does the A stand for? Awesome. Awesome games done quick, I think. Yeah. Is there something down here that we can play with? Some time doohickey? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm planning on watching those videos you shared. The Doom one and the... I'm forgetting the name of the other game. I don't know why. But yeah, I want to watch those tonight. Maybe this afternoon, because I'm going to see Vivaldi's Four Seasons this afternoon, or this evening, I should say. At somewhere in the city. I don't remember. I think maybe Roy Thompson Hall. Four Seasons is excellent. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking forward to it. I was saying this at the start of the stream. I'm not necessarily always like a big live music guy. What? Oh, here we go. Mostly just because of like, I don't really do that well in crowds. But if we're all sitting down, just chilling in an orchestra, I think that I can handle pretty fine. And I do love the music. You go to so many concerts. Yeah. I mean, I remember... No, I guess you weren't at that. Did you see Ghost with Viking and I back in the day? I don't think you were there. I'm just gonna back up. You missed that one. Okay, yeah. That was the one I went to. Oh God! So they showed up much more quickly than I was expecting. Oh, it's because he ate the body. God. Oh my God. Why? God damn, my friggin' aim is just dreadful. Yeah, tickets, but you got sick, right? That was the concert that I went to after work, and I was like in full-on business casual get-up, and I stood out like a frickin' sore thumb. It was so funny. I had a great time though. Okay. I was at one of the shows where you did. Oh, okay, maybe that might have been 3 Inches of Blood, because I think I was there for that one with you. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Apparently they're back together, because they broke up for a while. You saw the recent tour? Rad. Oh yeah. It was funny. I'm in a music league with some folks from another like streaming community, and one of the recent categories was like winter or cold. What the? Interesting. Okay, so we have something to sell. But yeah, the category was cold, and so I put Keep It on the Ice or whatever the song is. Yeah, Viking and you saw it. Yeah, that's what I figured. The like hockey song, and I did not get that many points. It's definitely a different vibe that music league generally plays to. So I'm not terribly surprised. But some people didn't think it fit the criteria or the prompt. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's about hockey and ice and like You know, that's all pretty wintry if you ask me. Admittedly, maybe it's more about violence on the ice, but it's still about hockey. Okay, we have a treasury chesty thing over there. We're going to grab that. What? What is this? Can I interact with it from here? No. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Why did the light go out? I don't know. We are going to sell that energy bank, though. Ooh, 1,000. And we're... I can't believe... We're 25 energy away from being able to afford the firepower upgrade. That's brutal. We don't have any more cores. That's fine. Maybe I just put it into stability and charge speed. Because, like, the faster we can charge, the better damage we'll do. I think we'll do charge speed for sure. And stability. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. Is that going to bite me in the keister? Maybe. But that's fine. Okay, we're in a quarantine building now. Sure. Well, I don't know why it was quarantined. Okay, some healing stuff. A hammer. Oh, it's is it a shotgun? Yeah, it looks like a shotgun. Weapon that fires many small, high-temperature projectiles, ideal in close-quarter combat. Deals increased damage and covers a wider area when charged. Rad.
Another relic module found. The hammer. It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Indeed. Sure. The firearm kind of reminds me a little bit of the service weapon from Control, just in that it transforms. I think it's less that and more that they're like teleporting different weapons out of their inventory because it physically occupies a different space in our inventory, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, and then can we craft... Yes, we can craft shotgun shells with... Ooh, pretty expensive. That's okay. Okay, we got some more handgun ammo, and we have a flamer, or torch, or whatever, charge. That'll be useful. Oh, and our storage. Okay. As far as storage is concerned, is this small? That is small. Okay. Wow, we really do not have that much space, do we? Oh, I guess we'll just leave it for now and save again. Okay. Cool. I think for the most part we're going to run around with the pistol out, but then if we get into a fracas, we'll have to whip out the shotgun. Or the hammer. I wonder if we'll find the sickle at some point. It's all very, Soviet Russia, Soviet Union era. Maybe they'll call it that. I don't know that much about the Soviet Union, though, truth be told. Just that they are villainized in a lot of ways. Okay, what is this? Is this just a door I can open? Yep. Alrighty. Some scraps. Okay, I'm going to pull out the shotgun. I don't like how tight in some of these rooms are. Okay, lots of little energy bindles for us. Ooh. Get closer with your closest. Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. A strong family is the foundation of socialism. I mean, as long as they live with you, yeah, sure. Okay, can I move this? Yes. I've got the power. Oh, it is closed behind me. That sucks. Okay, we can go back through that. That's good. I got worried there for a sec. Because I'm pretty confident there was something back there. I did not interact with it or explore. And that we cannot abide. I must have all of the loot. Yeah, here we go. We will definitely take that handgun ammo. Okay, moving on. How will I find the bear traps if I don't stick my hands in everything? Exactly, right? What if I need those bear traps? It's worth a finger or two. Spooky. I gotta say, walking through these, like, decrepit Soviet-era buildings is always a little unsettling. Okay, we don't have enough room for chemicals. Good to know. More chemicals. What shall we craft? I think we have a max stack on Shell Patch. So, yeah. Okay, there we go. So max stack for handgun ammo is 15. Good to know. Okay, and then can we craft... No, we only have 2 metal shells. Or metal scrap, rather. We're definitely going to craft another one as soon as we find a 3rd metal scrap. Or not another one. We're going to craft some shotgun ammo. The thing I really liked about Silent Hill is just that loot would be kind of sitting in like shelves like this, and you could smash them open with your pipe or whatever. It just felt nice. I guess part of it is it was satisfying to smash glass. I could not begin to tell you what a dive point is. The fact that it just auto-saved does not bode well for us, though. Alright, friend, I love your content, but the Super Mario 70-person 70-star relay is starting. Yeah, that's totally fair, man. I would do the same thing. Thanks for hanging out with me, though. I appreciate it, Rich. We'll definitely set up some time to play Dark Tide and or Monhunt, though. Have a good one. Enjoy the relay. And I'll probably check it out after hours, too. I'm around most times. Just hit you up. Yeah, will do, man. Alrighty, have a good one. Have a great afternoon, and I'll talk to you on the flip side. Into my arms. My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before, they would just leave me some food. I don't mind, though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much. That is depressing. Okay.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
That light? That's just a light bulb, unless you meant... No, that's the only light we can see. Should I shoot it? Not that I really want to shoot it. It feels like that might be a waste and or a bad idea. Let's just leave it for now. We can always come back and blast it if we need to. So we can't go into the room with it, apparently. Oh! Excuse me? Hello? I've fallen? I've fallen and I can't get up? Oh, there's a lad. Oh, shoot. Oh my gods. There we go. Okay, I could burn that body. I don't know why I want to yet. No kidding. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That is some bologna, I must say. Oh my god. Well, I've died. Graceland, thank you for following. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We did not have our best showing just now. We were trying to shoot a red barrel that just like simply did not want to pop for some reason. It was very annoying. I think it might have just been the angle, perhaps, of the shot was hitting some of the terrain. That would be my guess. But anyway. Repositioning is the key to victory in combat. Keep moving, don't let your enemies surround. Yeah, no kidding. Thanks. Thanks, game. Okay, we didn't... No, we're not going to bother shooting the light. I don't think it would have done anything. Okay, very good. And I've missed. Oh, come on now. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, hello. Where on earth did you come from, sir? Oh, okay, this part is brutal. And get my ass kicked. Okay, we need to hit our shots. I think that is going to make a big difference. What did I just say? Okay. Sure. I'm hearing the lads. I just sometimes can't see them, which is not so fun. Oh, I was going to say, there's another boy. Okay, no, don't hit me. Okay, that was much better that time. Oh boy. Yeah, we were getting slammed the first couple tries. I think part of it was I just did better, but part of it was I think we're getting to well, all of it was because we did better. What a stupid thing to say. We were getting our shots on the guys responding a little faster. And some of them we blew up, which didn't happen the first couple times. Is this the way to go? I don't know that I want to be in here. I want to go the not way to go. Oh, but this also looks like the way to go. Damn. Which way is the way to not go? We'll try here first. We may check out both places. Or, well, we almost for sure will check out both places. Unless we are blocked after progressing too far. Through the interior here. We'll find out. It should be fine. Okay, this may just be treasure, though, which is... You love to see it, folks. You love to... Can I not? Okay, there we go. There's some energy. And more metal scraps. Hell yeah. Okay, so that... Oh, and a camera. Okay. Ooh. No inventory space is not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, we're going to use, I think, this small patch. We may not even need it, but we're going to use it anyway. I think we did need it, though. And I think we'll craft some handgun ammo. Or, excuse me, shotgun shells, I should say. Wow, that only makes 2. Oof. Shotgun shells are... not exactly easy to come by, it seems. Again, I was saying earlier I do like the scarcity of resources. I think it makes the game feel that much more tense and enjoyable. But it is very tight at times. Okay. Okay. Down we go.
Entering Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
I don't know what a dive point is. I'm not sure if we dive further into the past to see this place. Hello? You were always blind. Okay, sure. This guy gonna come to life and try to eat me? No. Okay, probably not. So we're not able to get through here yet. There's, I'm sure, going to be bolt cutters at some point that will let us get through here. Yeah, okay, that's not going to let us through. Okay. Hopefully there's a place to save and either stash our camera or sell it. That would be nice. God, this is so atmospheric. Oh, hello. Okay, I was thinking that maybe I would be able to eat this guy just by beating him up, but doesn't seem... Oh my god, really? Okay, I note to self, shoot first, ask questions later. I think our melee damage I was expecting to be slightly better than it is. Our melee damage is quite terrible. And I'm guessing that's fine. That's a design decision, but like, it's real bad. To the point of me wondering if it's ever worth engaging in melee for any reason. Are you going to come to life, little man? Yep. Figure that might happen. But that does mean there's more bodies around for these suckers to snarfle up. Which I cannot abide. Yeah, like they're dead when they have the tentacles wriggling over them. And sometimes they're just already gross and dead. I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure which way is correct and which way is optional. I guess I can look at the compass. Okay, that's the way we're supposed to go, so we definitely don't want to go that way. As is tradition. Okay, let's head up this way. There's nothing in the box? Come on. Why have a box if you're not going to put something in the box? And now, I'm sure it's probably because resources are dynamically spawned. I think, frankly, that's the hallmark of a good survival horror game these days, if there's some intelligence about when resources are doled out. You don't want to necessarily just, like, dole resources haphazardly. You can. Like, you can just have them in fixed points, and then people have to learn the game and understand where they're going to be, you know, juiced up. Ooh. Opening hours, okay, so, sure. But understanding, like, where they're going to have the most resources, where they're going to get nice and juiced up, and have plenty of ammo that you can use to, like, blow through a particularly hard piece of content. But I also like the feeling of just being constantly at the edge of not having enough resources to survive. It makes things feel nice and, well, hard. Not like hard, but like just tense. Store owner's note. Closed until further notice. For last call deliveries, contact me at block 34, apartment 29. Okay, so I guess we maybe can get a key from him. From, well, maybe not him. maybe his remains. Oh. Cool, thank you for that. I appreciated the heart attack. All right, what do we got in here? We got some energy. It's a shoe store. We get some new booties. No. Anarchy. Military Order Service reminds, keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts, vandalism against republic property, promotion of anti-republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general denigration, degeneration, I suppose, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You will be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and the perpetrator will be severely punished. That sounds like fascism. That sounds like what's happening in America. So that's cool. And by cool, I mean awful. This actually, maybe we were supposed to go through here because it meant that we are getting siphoned through this building. Yeah, okay, onto the other side of the crevice there. Right. Right. Okay, we're going to poke around down here a little further just to make sure we haven't missed anything, but I suspect, because this is where we came from, approximately, I suspect that was indeed the correct way to go, sadly. Well, I guess actually, sorry, we came from this way. There's some energy here, though, that I missed, so I'll take that. But yeah, we came from this building. There wasn't anything down that direction that we could access, anyway. Came down from here. Beat up these nerds. Can't go down there. Okay. Yeah, I think this is probably everything we could find. So let's just proceed. We're gonna head back through this building and across the way. Oh, right. I need the bolt cutters. I do like that we've seen bolt cutter, like doors that are blocked periodically. Oh, hello. So we do know... I missed entirely. I hit that time. Oh my god, I'm reloading. Bad idea. Yikes. Yikes on bikes, folks. Alright. What even was I saying? I got so distracted. I don't know. Not important. I forgot. It's fine. Oh, I remember. Okay. I just like the fact that there are clearly doors that can be opened by either the same tool or consumable or item or whatever sprinkled around in what we've walked past so far. Time is up. Which just means that we're going to be able to backtrack at some point when we get access to the tool that we need to open those doors, which is just nice. I like that we are being told there will be a way to open these doors in the future. Be ready. Be prepared to come back. Okay. Some boxed up goodies. Ooh. And we have a friend somewhere. God damn it. Gonna say the gun is at times pretty unwieldy, which I guess makes sense given the fact we're in this friggin' like diver's suit essentially. We don't have enough to really craft anything. Okay. Like sheep to the slaughter. Oof. This is pretty grim. This future past or whatever the heck we're looking at here. Pretty grim. Wouldn't want to be here. Presumably that's why we've been sent back though. I.e. to like prevent it or something. A little hard to say. For sure, but... Okay, it doesn't seem like we can do anything about that yet. But we'll grab our energy here. Is there anything else? No? Alright. Alright. Let's move forward. I'm sure we're going to get jumped shortly. By something. Something that wants... Well, there it goes. Okay, single shot from the shotgun will do the trick, it seems. Good to know. I don't know when we should be torching stuff. Like, that's the thing I'm not entirely confident in, is like, when should we torch stuff so that these guys don't, like, respawn and... Or not spawn, not respawn, but, like, power up one of their new friends. I'm just not entirely sure what is the most opportune time to make use of the torch. Because it does feel very limited. So we can't just use it willy-nilly. Nothing in that big box. That's a shame. Police report. Report 011459. Swept whole building. Found nothing. No trace of the reported old lady. Unexplained howling behind garages. Might be ventilation? Additional notes. I swear, if I get another report about her haunting this building, I'm done. It fucking stinks like a dead rat in there. Don't send me over there again. Senior Constable Marcin Zibik. I apologize to Polish people for butchering your language. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing words correctly. Okay, so we have another door with some chains on. We'll hopefully find something to deal with that in a sec. What is this? Oh, healing. Okay. Sure. Well, actually, what is our health? We could probably afford to use this. Okay, so we can't go through there now. I guess we're just going to come back later. I don't think there's anything else in here, though. Okay. There's something... Okay, so there's some chemicals here we can take, which we don't have enough to craft handgun ammo yet. I hear a lad. Sounded like, anyway. Remain in your flats. Citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your home. Do not evacuate unless instructed. The quarantine is still in effect. Await further instructions. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. Easier said than done. Especially if you run out of food. Oh. Okay, some metal scrap. Dig that. And some more energy, sure. Okay, well, we'll have to go back. So we did trigger like an anomaly thing back there, which we will check out in a moment. So am I pushing this or pulling this? Okay, I'm pulling it. What? Can I let go? I can't. Okay, good. I don't know what this yellow door is. It looks kind of suspicious. But anyway, we did trigger the anomaly bridge thing here. That might just be a shortcut back to the way we came. Let's actually cross it real quick and just figure it out. I'm pretty sure it's a shortcut, though. Yeah, okay. Oh, we didn't. Either we did come up here and I just missed that item, or we didn't come up here. I'm going to guess we didn't, because I don't really remember it. Liars. People clearly did not vibe too much with the government after whatever happened here, you know? Which is fair. Okay, we do have enough for more handgun ammo. I think we get it. Okay. I would really love a save point in the near future, though. List of residents. Oh, hold on. Block 34 resident. You done? Okay, you're done. Block 34 residences status. 44 Broda selected for relocation. 45 Rosniak missing. 46 Nowinski deceased. Bummer. 47 Mateki quarantine, and 48 Wisniewski. Wisniewski? I don't know. Missing. Well, if he's missing, that's not ideal, because we did want to find him. God, what a creepy rundown building. The quiet hours. Quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building resident. They must be respected. And this, in turn, means that after 10 p.m., you are forbidden to use power tools or listen to music. Or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you, Wisniewski. Either you start respecting your neighbors, or you will face my wrath. Your Super Nintendo, oh my god. Your Superintendent, Giniek Lease. So when I was in university, we lived in a house. So we being me and a couple of my buddies, we lived in a house for a couple of years. In the first year, we were on. It was either the first or maybe the first and second year. Have we been here? No, this is a new one. First and second year, we were essentially in the basement. Well, it's not essentially. We were in the basement of the building. It was like a 3-story house. Well, main floor, second floor, and basement, and each one was kind of split off into a separate. Don't have enough. A separate apartment. Sorry, I'm like really struggling to do things and speak. We were separated into 3 different apartments. We were in the basement apartment, and there were some folks living above us who were fine. They were nice. And then there were some folks living on the top floor, and they were also fine. Long story short, after a year or two, maybe, we ended up moving up to the main floor because the people who were living there moved out, and then some guys moved into the floor above us. And unfortunately, the guys who moved into the floor above us, so we were on the main floor, they were on the second floor, were a bunch of massive douchebags. I shit you not, one of the guys was, I guess, like an aspiring DJ, which is fine. But rather than playing his music through, headphones like a sane person, he was blasting the music out loud while he was trying to be a DJ. And one of the horrific mashups that he was working on was Gangnam Style mixed with the Ghostbusters theme song. And it was so bad. Dude could not... He was just awful. And it was horrendous to listen to. And it was so obnoxious. And he just would not stop. And he would not respect the fact that he lived in a house that was effectively shared. It was really irritating. I think we're actually doing okay for inventory slots. No, I'm going to take another one. I was going to say maybe we hold on to it, but I don't want to. We will need to pick up this one at some point, though. Because the number of torch, flamethrower, whatever items that we get is kind of low. Anyway. So he just kind of sucked. But on top of that, they would have these big, stupid parties. Seemingly constantly. And, I'm okay with having a party. A party is not an issue. The issue with the parties they were having is it seemed to be never ending to start. And also, they would just like jump around a lot. And their floors were super... Oh, can't open that yet. Our floors felt like they were super shallow, or not shallow, thin. Or like these guys had no carpeting at all and it was on hardwood. And it was just like, it sounded like one of my buddies described them as throwing weasel stomping parties because they just would stomp around like no tomorrow all the time. It was so irritating. Anyway, all this is to say, be nice to your neighbors. Please, for the love of God. Okay, we can't afford that yet. That sucks. 25 away again. That's brutal. Can we... I don't want to sell any of that. Okay, we'll just come back and pick up the next charge option in a sec. But be nice to your neighbors. Be cognizant of the things that the sounds you're making may be louder than you expect. And if it was you in their position, you wouldn't be happy. So just be aware of that, Be nice. Be nice to your neighbors. Now, your neighbors can be absolute dingbos. and have no respect for you, in which case, maybe it's a little bit hard to respect them. That's totally fine. Not fine for you, obviously. It's just like, if they're not going to respect you and be willing to accommodate to a reasonable degree, then there's no reason for you to do the same to them. Okay, we got a good chunk. I feel like these things are going to explode. I'm going to back up. Yep. Gross. Oh, what? Okay, I thought that I thought that was oh my god, how did I miss? There we go. I thought this was like an enemy or something for a second. I hate that I'm using ammo to do that. That's just feels bad. Okay, we can't get through there. We have to use a torch to get through here. I can see you, sir. I don't want you to jump me when I'm not expecting it. Yeah, it was gonna pop for sure if I turned that corner. What if? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. Or Veronica, I suppose. I heard W moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. And me, well, to think that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. Yeesh. Man, this whole place is a bummer. Just one bummer after another. Excuse me. Hello?
Something is here.
I hate that. I hate that muchly. Okay, let's... I guess we can't proceed at all until we trigger this thing. Okay. Can I open this door? No. Very good. Oh. Okay. That's great. We have like a turbo goopy boy and our flashlight's on the fritz. Love that for us. Okay, so can we go through this door where the goopy boy was? Probably not. No. Alright. Well, I guess we keep on keeping on, keep on heading up, and hope we don't run into anything too malevolent, you know? Oh, we don't have a torch for this, do we? It's gonna be irritating. Ugh. Okay, we have to run all the way friggin' back downstairs to grab a torch. A torch charge, I should say. Yeah. If there was one... See, I would have grabbed one if it was around. There just simply was not one. For somebody in what probably is a really heavy suit, this lady can really run, eh? Okay, give me the goods. Put the fries in the bag, little man, as a certain bald-headed Canadian streamer would say. No, not little man, little bro. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. I think that's what he said. I'm talking about Northern Lion for you out there who may be knowers. Northern Lion is quite a dude. I don't know him personally, but I kind of wish I did, because he seems like he would be funny to talk to. But I am happy that he, you know, he's seemingly so popular, and is a Canadian. It's always fun to see Canadians make it big, you know? Alright, we could continue without grabbing another torch, but I don't want to. I want to grab another torch so we have that in our back pocket if we need it. Even though this means we have to run all the way back down these bloody stairs again. Oh, hello? What? Pardon? Oh. Excuse me. Excuse you. Gross. Yeah, that guy just like sneeze everywhere. Can you imagine if when you sneezed, it was just this this massive blast of green goo everywhere? Can you imagine what life would be like if humans sneezed like that? Just at any time, you could have this massive blast of goo go off. Wouldn't be fun. I feel like we would have evolved pretty differently if that was the case. Maybe we would weaponize it. Bring like a little thing of pepper with us and snort it whenever we want to get away from a bad situation. Like a squid inking, you know? And then, of course, we would probably evolve to sneeze when we're scared to drive away predators. And that would be awkward. Especially if, like, you know, we're in modern society. We're no longer at risk of predators from, like, the animal kingdom. But human predators we still sneeze and go off on. That'd be weird. Be a weird place. Weird society to live in. Not necessarily a worse one, though. I don't know what made me think of any of that. Oh, it was the green dudes that we shot. Right. It was from something in-game. I don't like these guys. And anything that... Oh, a lad. Anything that pops like that, I just would rather not have to interact with. Just like, you know, you're too gross to survive in this world. Oh, we have a lad. And it hit me. Love it. Love that for us. I thought we were far enough away, but I guess not. Okay, that is enough for us to pay to rank up our shotgun charge time or whatever, but I think we'll still hold on to it for now. And we have no healing. That's also very fun. It's very fun for us. Let's just hope we don't need it. A stranger friend. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment, until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. A. Alright, the real question is, who's A in this situation? Okay, 2 chemicals is huge. Immediately we're going to craft some ammo. What has happened to this building is my question. I wonder if I can get close enough to pop those things without having to shoot them. That would be, I suppose, the ideal, but I don't know if that's possible. Okay, we don't want to drop down there yet. Not yet. Oh, hello. Oh my god. And I've wasted ammo. Love that. What'd that arm do? It's just rolling around. Or maybe that's a leg. I think it's probably a leg. Okay, I'm going to back up and shoot this thing. I don't want to risk it. Somebody was just liking the live. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Y'all out there who support me as we play these games, you're the reason I keep playing games. On stream, I mean. I would definitely keep playing games in real life. In real life? What? I need more caffeine, it seems. I would keep playing games one way or another because I love games and the various myriad experiences they can bring. But the reason I keep streaming is because of the fun, interesting interactions that I have with y'all out there. Gross. The green stuff, not you guys. Obviously. And we got another one around the corner, which is just grand. Can I pop him through here? No. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay, we've spent all our ammo. Brilliant. No, I know you're there, buddy. I'm gonna fall for that so easily. Okay, can we... Okay, so we can trigger it and back away. So I've been wasting ammo. Good to know. Good to know. And we have an energy bank, which is very nice. Oh, we have a friend. That's less nice. Hello. Please do not the me. Wow, okay, that sucks. Oh my god, we're running so low on supplies. Oh. Energy is all well and good, but I would much prefer crafting ingredients, please. Okay, so what are we doing here? We came in here, we got a bit of loot, but is that all we did? Is that all that we needed in here? Presumably there's more. Wait, is this the way to go? Because if this is the way to go, I'm going to be mad. Man, I think it probably is. Okay, whatever. We're going to go through anyway. Hopefully... Whoa. I hear a friend. Oh no. Oh, no. This is not great. This is quite bad, in fact. Because everything and their mum is going to want to just pop on us. Yep. God damn it. I was hoping we'd be able to run past before it popped and hurt us, but alas. Hopefully that doesn't set us back too far. That might set us back to the save point, though, which would suck. Okay, so this was definitely the way to go, based on the fact that it's dropped us back here. So I think we're actually going to head back this way and drop down. And just see if there's anything down here that we want. Or that we can grab first. Maybe this is just going back down the floor below. I guess it is. Okay. I see. 'Tis just a shortcut home. Okay, so I guess we continue this way. Okay, we still have no so little ammo. Oh boy. Okay, so is there ammunition around? That is ammunition, but we're dead. Cool. Okay, this segment kind of sucks, in that we're very ill prepared for it. Yeah, melee and stomp attacks, your last resort. Don't rely on them. Thanks, game. I think we figured that out already. But like through here, I don't want to waste our shotgun ammo. Oh gods, no. Okay, we'll come back and read that in a sec. Ow. Like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I can shoot him, yeah, I understand, but I don't want to. Not yet. God, that feels like such a waste. And, you know, maybe it was a waste. Oh my god. close. Okay, what is this? Hardware. Oh, okay. Key to the Jedrus tool store, the hardware store key from back before. Nice. Excuse me? There we go. Alright, finally we have some more handgun ammo. That's going to be useful. Though not as, perhaps, useful as it would have been not that long ago. We don't have anything to heal with, which is unfortunate. I don't know what... Why did I do that? We already... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. We already know that we can lure those out, essentially, by getting close and then backing up real quick. Yeah... Oh, okay, we have a gross boy. Perhaps multiple gross boys. Actually, I'm going to back up to here and just either shoot him through the gap. Oh, no, we can't shoot him through the gap. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That guy, I was not expecting. I was not expecting him to follow me so frickin' quickly. Oh, this guy has evolved. That's lovely for us. Okay, I thought he was going to be able to shoot through the wall for a second. I was going to be really irritated. Oh, great. Now, can you come... There we go. Jesus, Murphy. I gotta say, this place sucks. Business is blooming. See, you were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be someone who will try to get inside. That's devious. You're selling to both sides of the equation. That is, it feels kind of cruel. But I suppose, maybe that is just how business works in a hellscape capitalist society. Although this is not supposed to be that. This is supposed to be like a nice socialist society. It doesn't seem like it went that way, though. Oh, maybe it's, socialism a la the Russian Soviet Union, though. Pardon? I don't like whatever that was. We already did come in here. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. I'm pretty sure we grabbed it all, though. Oh, wait. There's a little box. We didn't grab it all. See, I knew there was a reason I backtracked. Just a smidge. Okay, let's,
Was destroyed by the anomaly.
Which path? What are you talking about?
Elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Okay. Why didn't we take that from the get-go exactly? Oh! Are you kidding me? Okay, so I can't make... Oh, I can make a medium patch. That's interesting. If we make a small patch, and then grab the chemicals, then we can make some handgun ammo. And heal. Okay. So this guy burst out of here. This was, I don't believe, open earlier, so we might as well head on inside. And hopefully there's something to compensate us for our traumas.
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, I don't know. I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again. Probably not, but if somehow you're listening to this... Oh, so stupid.
Yep. I feel like whoever she was talking to probably did not survive whatever happened here. She may not have survived whatever happened here. You gonna do a goopy boy jump scare again? No. Okay. I'm not sure what that entity is. Maybe it's Edward? Oh, we've seen that already. It might be Edward himself, who is kind of popping up and saying a couple things. Not sure. All right, what do we got on us? We got the energy. All right, okay, the energy bank we can just sell. Get that out of our inventory, which is nice. And then actually, we could probably take a look at what we can upgrade here. We still don't have enough to upgrade our firepower. I don't even know that I want to upgrade our firepower all that much as compared to like charge speed and stability. They seem more impactful in the short term. Clip size would probably be decent as well. But charge speed is, I think, definitely a massive benefit for us. And frankly, firepower, the cost of it is just so expensive that I don't know if it's worth it up front. Okay. We have a decent number of inventory slots, so we're going to use that key at some point in the near future, so I'm not too worried about it taking up space. So I guess we just save and continue. Actually, we're going to take a real short break, folks. Just a couple minutes. I need to grab another drink and maybe a small snack. So please, your local frog, how you doing? How's my backyard? Is it nice? Is it nice and damp out there for you? I know it rained recently, so it should be moist enough for your froggy ambitions. But Froggy, your local frog, you've just joined at, unfortunately, quite an inopportune time because I need to stand up and grab a drink. But I will be right back. I promise you that. So, if you want to hang out, just, chill in the pond or whatever, then by all means, stick around and I will be right back. What am I playing? I'm playing Cronos, The New Dawn. It's like a survival horror, sci-fi time traveling post-apocalypse situation. It's a little hard to describe. I don't fully understand what is happening either. So stick around. Maybe we'll learn together. it's pretty wild. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Frog going wild in the chat. Skippy Brizzler, oh no. Isn't that like outdated brain rot now? I thought that was like from a year or two ago. So the kids were all talking about aura now. And looks maxing? I don't know. I'm not a youth. I can't keep on top of the lingo, such as it is. All right. Yes, I have returned. The BRB is gone. I'm just going to move my keyboard again so I don't spill more freaking coffee on it. Okay. I got myself a Coke. And we are ready to rock. So, Frog, have you played this game before or heard of it? I've only started playing survival horror games again recently. It's been probably like 15 years. I convinced myself I was too scared to play them for a little while, so I was off them. But I've started playing them again recently, in October, and it's been fun. It's been fun. It's too quiet. Too quiet. I don't like it. It looks cool. It is a lot of fun. This one in particular so far has been really excellent. I enjoy it quite a lot. I just finished Silent Hill 2, the 2024 remake recently, which was incredible. Oh no. Hey, you have too many arms, man. There we go. You like playing Roblox and stuff? Gotcha. I've never played Roblox. I've seen some games. What's that one? Dress to Impress. I've seen some folks playing that before. And that's about it, actually. I really don't know that much about the plot. I don't know that much about the platform. Okay, you know what? Ah, dude! Get away from me. Okay, I don't like this thing. Can I shoot this? I can. Okay, that's good. Oh, it dodged me. Unacceptable. Jesus, Murphy. Horrendous. Oh, okay. My favorite is Fling Things. So is that two different games or is that one game? Like, is it Fling Things and People, or is it Fling Things and it's also a different game called People? I'm assuming it is one game that is called Fling Things and People. Is that what it sounds like? Do you fling both things and people? Okay, we have a key. We're going to use it. I got a heal, too. Just absolutely blasted there. Okay, some more ammo is always welcome. I don't know why they have managed to stock, like, future ammo here, but... Oh, you know what? It's because the travelers have been coming through periodically, I think. So it's probably something somebody from the future has left for us. It's one game you can play Roblox for first live. Yeah, there's an idea. I don't know what is on the platform, so I'd have to look into it and see if there's anything out there that... Oh, this is locked. It's annoying. Those are the bolt cutters we need. I'll have to check it out and see if there's anything on the platform that I would enjoy. I'm sure that there is. I just don't know that much about it. I guess we're in... This is both like a mechanic shop and maybe just a mechanic in general. Like they're selling stuff, but it looks like they're also fixing stuff in the background, perhaps. Hell yeah. All right. Got a couple more boxes to smash here. We really need to get in and get those, get that, though. I want that. I want that a lot. How do we get in there, is the question. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Easy enough. Oh. Okay. We have a big boy. We have a big boy who I've set on fire. And I think he has perished. Hated that. Has anyone else joined your live? Like, what was your highest viewers? I think the highest number of viewers I've had on TikTok anyways has been something like 30 people. When I was playing Silent Hill, I had a good chunk of people watching. I don't know if that's particularly high, keep in mind. I'm relatively new to streaming on TikTok. Splinter, Minecraft, or Fortnite Lego? As in, like, if I had to pick between Fortnite Lego and Minecraft Lego, which would I pick? Or the Fortnite Lego game? Because I think there's like a Fortnite Lego actual video game, right? I don't really know anything about it, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay, so we got the bolt cutters, which is great. We did need that quite a lot. Yeah, I think personally between the two, they're, you know, Minecraft is the OG. I played a lot of that when it first came out. I did play it a couple years ago and put a chunk of time into it, but not as much. I do like it a lot, though. There are currently, I think, 8 viewers. Frog, for your info. But again, last weekend I think we had 30 or something watching Silent Hill. It was a good stream. It was a lot of fun. Lots of people chatting it up and talking about how dumb I am. There's one puzzle that took me a while to do. Okay, let's go in here. We're going to, I guess, crack open this. Was there another? There might have been another door above. Okay, but we might actually go back now. Okay, we'll have to try. There may be other places that we can get to right now, and I kind of want to backtrack to grab them because that's just how my brain works, and I like making sure we clear out everything that we can before we proceed. So I know for a fact there's one this direction, but then well before now, much earlier on, we did find some stuff as well. So we'll see how far we can backtrack. We may be prevented from fully backtracking at this point in time. Okay, we got some energy. Got a camera, which we can sell for energy. And some ammo. Oh, and we have a lad. Oh my god, I'm just missing all my shots. I feel like maybe if I was playing with mouse and keyboard, I would aim better, but I don't even know if that's true. The controls, I think, are intentionally a little bit, not wonky by any stretch, but weighty, shall we say. They are intentionally weighty to make... Hello? There's somebody out there. There's somebody out there, and I do not appreciate their presence. Did we not come in here? Am I dumb? We definitely did not come here. I don't remember this at all. Comic book number 2, Agent Cutters. Agent Cutters in A Soldier's Life. You'll be right back? Got to go, you'll be right back. Sure thing, man. Stop in whenever you like. I'll be streaming until like maybe 2 or 3 today. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 2. What happened to my morning? Yeah, we definitely opened this room and then just never came into it. For some reason. I don't know, maybe this is... Maybe this door can be opened. I don't know. Anyway, we'll ignore it for now. We're gonna head back and try to get some more bolt cutter doors open. Yeah, Splinter. There's so you know, Minecraft, obviously, huge game, one of the most popular games of all time, if not the most popular game of all time, based on most metrics. Fantastic game, but there's a couple other, like, it's not my favorite survival. Kitty. Oh, it's a kitty. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, so furry. I love cats, everybody. Oh, give me a key. Cats are extremely important. And I love them dearly. If you are not a fan of cats, you are still welcome here, but you know, don't harp on that opinion. You're very much allowed to have it. Everybody is entitled to their opinions. But cat haters, keep that to yourselves, please. Okay, so I guess we can't go back up this way unless it's a ladder? No. So for now, I suppose we can't get back up that way, which is a little irritating. There's definitely at least one or two more bolt cutter key doors back that way. Yeah, there's nothing in here for us, I think, now. Okay, we did get the key, though, the traveler's key door or whatever, so we can use that to unlock the door in the save area of this building. What was shaking? What the hell? Something was shaking. Like, my controller was rumbling, and I don't know why. Historically, that has been bad for us, because it usually meant there's going to be like a monster spawning or whatever. Okay, let's actually quickly poke around this building and see if there's a way to get inside, because it feels like there should be a way to get in. Maybe we did. Okay, we're gonna just quickly run through this room, or this door, this area, whatever. Again, there may have been a chain door in here as well. Yeah, there was. Okay, good. I'm glad that we came back through here. Very good. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at this. Look at all this energy. Ooh, and chemicals. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't really have much in the way of ammunition in general, so maybe we do shotgun shells first. And then we pick up that and do some handgun ammo. And then pick up the last one. Okay. Nice. Oh, we're at capacity again? No, we're not. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Also, this was a clothes store. Why did it have all that junk in it? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to complain. Okay, what is this? This is a small patch. All right. We could craft another small patch. We don't need to, though. Not yet. So, I think we'll just heal, maybe. Okay, so we did run through here earlier. Wait, is this something I can burn? It is. Oh, but we don't have anything to burn. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's okay. We will run through, because I don't want to waste resources crafting a torch for the flamethrower. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay, we're gonna run back to the building. You can grab a torch and then do the circuit again, so we can actually open up that area. Not the end of the world. It's just a little tedious having to do the runabout a couple times. can always hear them gooping off in the distance. Even if they don't actually come to accost you, you know? Alright, so we're here. We're going to grab a torch charge. Very good. We do, I think, have a camera in our inventory, so we might as well sell that while we're here. And then I guess we can also upgrade the hammer with the stability charge. Welcome back in, Frog. Welcome back in. We're okay. The next time we have 2 cores, we will possibly upgrade this torch. Possibly. Not entirely convinced it's necessary yet, but it might be. Wait, is this telling us it gives us 1 shot for 50, or is it 5 shots for 50? No, it's okay. It was telling us we have 5 in our inventory. Okay, that's much different. All right, so we've opened this up, which just gets us some more treasure, it seems. Ooh, okay, ammo's useful, obviously. Is that a core? It is a core. Delightful. Now, it's only the 1 core, so we probably won't have anything in particular we actually want to spend it on just yet. Ooh. Okay, let's actually double check the workbench, though, just to be certain. Yeah, so we could upgrade our shield or our suit integrity. I don't think we really need that yet. And the flamethrower burning time, I don't really care about that much at this stage. Maybe eventually it'll be important, or it'll prove itself useful, but I think for now it's fine. Okay, so we have a torch charge. Oi, I said I'm back. Didn't I say? Oh, yay. Okay, yeah. I got you. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, this way. Okay. So we're heading back up this way because there was a wall that we can burn down with a torch, or the flamethrower, that potentially has, treasure or something useful inside. Maybe a shortcut. I don't know. We'll find out. But I'd rather not leave it. I'd rather gather it while we can. Need to go real quick, but we'll be back in like 20 minutes. Yeah, sure thing, man. I'll be here. I'll be here in 20 minutes, probably. I'll probably stop around 3:30 today. Maybe 3:30, somewhere in that range. So plenty of time still. Okay, we got some more crafting supplies. Hell yeah. And some more energy. Is that it? Yeah, okay. I think that's it. We can move on. Lots of ammo, lots of energy, lots of everything we need to survive, I hope. So we're just going to head back and save, and then we're going to take that elevator up and see where it takes us. Presumably somewhere awful. Because that just would describe, this whole game so far. Not the play experience. The play experience has been great, but the environment. All right, hell yeah. Wait a second. I don't think I stashed the core yet. We got to do that. I cannot abide holding on to a core that is not going to do us any good. You'll be back? Yeah, see you around, man. See you around. All right, folks. Into the breach. We're going for it. We're heading up. It's time. It's time to dive, I believe.
Compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire. It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling.
You'll be back. See you around, man. See you around, Froggy. Okay, so if it's vulnerable to fire... okay, we do have enough to craft... See, this is where being able to craft 2 torches with a single craft use would have been very helpful. Okay, well, it is what it is. I'm going to assume this is probably taking us up towards either a boss encounter. Oh, fun. Oh, no, we're still going. Okay, I thought we got stuck. Oh, my. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. I love that we interacted with that and it just kind of sent it flying. Although it didn't touch the other stuff, which is unfortunate. But I think just as a detail, like having these anomalous objects just kind of sitting around that you can accidentally bump into and have them react to your presence. Oh, feels so good. That is a hallmark of good environmental design, in my opinion. Like, it would be one thing to just have them floating there, slightly out of reach, so that you can walk around them, but not necessarily bump into them. It's a completely different experience to actually be able to bump them and poke them around and such. Okay, gross bathtub. We're not going to take a bath anytime soon. Ooh. That seems bad. Okay, so something's going to jump us here, right? Like, almost for sure. Okay, we can't interact with that anomaly. Is there any loot? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. I hate that, man. I hate that. It's just like he's goopy. He pops up, he goops at us, he says something creepy, and then he goops away. What a scumbag. Okay. Oh, okay, there's a ladder. We'll probably have to go there in a sec. I'm not going to head there first. I want to find the lore. A man who changed. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he is seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. He might have done. He might have done all of this. Or maybe this is all there's gonna be like a rug pull, and it was in fact not him, but some other guy, and he was correct the whole time. Or it could be both things. It could be that he's correct and that he's dangerous. We'll find out. Okay, I don't know that I want to go there yet. I want to go this way. Although this is actually heading towards the anomaly, so maybe there was a save point in there. I mean, usually those walls are put up by the travelers as like a bastion to block folks out. So okay, we're gonna head in here and see what there is. Well, never mind. This was the boss. Okay. Now I see this thing on his leg. Okay, that doesn't do anything. That's fun. Ow. I thought it just killed me out right there for a sec. Where are you? Okay, can you come over here? Oh my god, he's spawning things that are hitting me. We love that. Oh my god. He's just like gooping. I couldn't even really see what he was doing. Trogdor Friday. That's a name. Take that. I'm not even sure they stuck around. They may just have scrolled past by the name. Aiming for the legs will knock monsters down and buy you some time to reload and reposition. Good to know. Okay, so I think we're not going to go that way. We're in fact going to head this way first and see what there is to see. There is to see nothing. We cannot proceed. That's fine. Okay, time to probably get blasted again. I really wanted to, drag him over to this place, wherein presumably we could catch him with fire in some capacity. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I cannot believe that didn't work. There we go. Seriously? Run away! Okay, I desperately need some health. Well, I'm dead. I should have healed. That's okay. Okay, I think I know what we're doing. What I will do is, before we actually get into the mix, I think we're going to craft the medium patch, just to have that in our back pocket. But generally speaking, I think I know the strat. Okay, we do want this guy to come after us. Not like that. Come on. Get walking. There we go. Okay, now we're going to run. Come on, buddy. Oh. Ow. My bones, my precious bones. Is that him dead? Nope. No, it is not. Okay, so we've used the fire starters. Oh boy, he's right behind us. He's hot on our trail. I was gonna say we've used the fire from the environment. That's not entirely correct. There is at least one more here. Where is he? Come on. Oh! Oh boy. Thank God. Oh no! Oh! Ooh. Language. Okay, we're running back this way. Because I need to craft... Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Okay, I get it. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? That was so irritating. I misclicked essentially, and it Oh, we can keep going, actually. Okay, well, let's keep going. And hopefully we can trigger this thing. Oh, hell yeah. Woo! That was tense as hell.
Eliminated.
Especially that last sequence. Oh my god. I thought I was toast there for a bit. Okay. Let's take stock here. We are very low on resources. But we survived the fight. We're not terribly off as far as health is concerned. Excuse me, health is concerned. We cannot break the TV. That's a shame. Not because I wanted to break the TV, but just because it would be nice. There is... I think we picked this place pretty clean as we were traversing it. Let's see. We're going to just check this first room, rather, one more time, and then that'll be it, probably. Was that always open, or did it open later? I'm not actually sure. I feel like maybe it wasn't open to begin with. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, so here's the next area. Okay, we needed that. We also needed that. I do want some shotgun ammo, though. This is not ideal. And some crafting supplies would also not go amiss. But I'm sure we're going to find our deceased compatriot at some point. And maybe we'll be able to pull something off of him to help us. But for now, we're just kind of in this disaster area. I guess we... Can I not look up further? There we go. What was I going to say? Alright, so that's our path forward. We're heading closer and closer to the anomaly at the center of this place. Terrible things. Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday, all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said that they have to happen, and that there is no turning back. I'm afraid of him, but I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I would think that he's obsessed with me, but no, he keeps saying that they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? Is he manipulating me? Am I in danger? I tell myself to stay away from him, but he's the only friend I have left, the only friend I deserve. He told me that we need to go, but if he comes today, I won't open the door. I won't. I can't. Whoever A is. We still have not learned their full name that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe we've been told it and I've just not put it together yet, but I don't recall it being told to us. Okay, so we apparently dive here. I'm not sure if that means we're diving into the past or what. Find the right position with LS in order to make the timer start emitting the largest amount of light. Continue to hold. That seems pretty light.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Vishnievsky.
Interesting. Okay, so we have arrived in an apartment.
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
Well, I don't know if I'd say worthless. But anyway, we have arrived at a different point in time, it seems. I saw something out there. I'm not actually sure if this must still be during the apocalypse. But there's other buildings out there with lights on. So maybe this is truly back in time? Well, to hell. The rumor has it that the Soviets had made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azakov in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion, killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities tried to deny the occurrence of such a disaster, the few surviving scientists are all very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depths. Could they really have dug up the well to hell? Intriguing. Probably not to literal hell. But who knows? 1945 news clipping, or 54 news clipping, I should say. Unexplained murder in one of New Dawn's blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Yosef K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first it was thought that he had died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by 2 children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The 2 were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. That is good. That can be scarring for a wee child. What was this guy making? Oh, he's a photographer. Open your eyes. Independent Bulletin Revolt. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease, an unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, or, as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. Now, is that just like conspiracy nonsense, or is there truth to it? I guess that is partially what we're going to be uncovering here. Okay, we can't... Oh, no, we can't interact with the door. All right. Let's not go out first, but... This place is a bit of a disaster, isn't it? Oh, my. Time is up. Pravda, or truth. Christopunk. Okay, so this looks like it might have actually been the before times, before everything went as bad as it did. A new beginning. Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted, and I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. Oh my. These hypocrites will regret not joining me when there was still time. Their existence is worthless, makes me sick. She is the only thing I care about. It is for her that I will do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. Oh, dude has perhaps gone off the deep end a little bit. All right. Okay, we have to find a key code somewhere. Strange note. 1902, 1846, 1801, 1947. Blah, blah, blah. He would come to observe her. I wonder if these are pictures that this guy has taken of people who have come from the future. He would come to observe her. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so this guy definitely has drawings of us, the travelers, from across time, it seems. Very interesting. A well-deserved end. The world does deserve what is happening. What hideous, brainless clowns we are. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. We don't deserve to live. I don't feel sorry for those who run away from the truth. Let them die, all of them. Humanity had its chance and we lost it. We became shit. And the role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life. And that's fine. It's time to flush the shitter of history. Oof. This dude's rhetoric was a lot. Today I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me and he thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. At one point I thought I was going to blow my head off. Smack! He said he knew what he was up to, but in truth he doesn't know shit. They all don't know anything. None of them wanted to listen, and now it's too late. Their time has come. Okay, this dude definitely seems like he's kind of gone off his rocker. Alright, let's head back out this way. 666. Okay, let's try that on the safe. It'll be a little bit on the nose. No. Okay. I'm sure when we find it, it'll be a little bit obvious what it's intended to be used for. Angela's birthday party. Okay, maybe it's 8/11. Yeah, 8/11. This guy was just utterly obsessed with this woman, which is creepy. That's what I thought. You did it. I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there's still hope for you. In these plans, I've included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
Okay. Blood and snow. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site and, what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. I believe that is a real incident of, or at least referencing a real incident of exactly what was described there being found. That scared the crap out of me. Holy jumping. Okay.
Something's wrong.
That's a lot of yellow, a lot of fog, a lot of gas. Not coming from me. No, thank you. Please do not. Please do not the me. Please do not make jump scare. Jarek. Oh, Angela's missing. Okay. But why? Is she missing because she found the shelter and just has been...
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Why would Edward take your daughter?
Attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
You'll be reunited.
You will be reunited. Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes. Thank you. God bless you.
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Interesting. Symptoms of presumably whatever virus or disease is causing this whole situation. Okay, I can't go through any of these doors. Okay. I guess we have to take the elevator down. I assume down. Yeah. Okay. What has happened? Okay, so it sounds like we are legitimately in the past. We have returned to the 80s, maybe it was. Yeah, no kidding. It's an elevator. And now we're trying to find out what happened to Edward. But we're only following that trail because one of our predecessors was looking for Edward. Get rid of it. Last warning. The fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have till Christmas. P.S. This shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho, ho, ho. Your superintendent, Guinea list. Okay, we'll go there in a sec. I don't think the ROM's coming back, I gotta say. Okay, we'll come back here in a sec. I just want to check out the rest of this floor. Oh, this is the ground floor. I can potentially go outside. Wow. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. This is so trippy. Maybe their son will be fine? But yeah, nobody seems to really know what's going on. Oh. Emergency assembly. When you hear the sirens, remember to stop, stay, and go. Stop your activities. Stay calm. Go to the... Stop, stay, go is really not maybe the best way to convey that information. Proceed to the nearest emergency assembly shelter. Presumably that's where we gotta go. But let's check out this place first.
Traveler's outpost. Paving the path has begun.
Okay, so this is our past, I guess. This was set up for us in the past. Oh man, this is trippy. Okay, let's listen.
It's an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted, perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
Okay, so we can buy, well, a bunch of stuff here now, which is nice. We don't have anything I really want to spend our energy on at this point in time, because we've maxed out stability and charge speed. So the only other options I would really consider would be clip or firepower at this stage. I don't think we really need reload speed all that much. So maybe we'll just hold on to our energy and then start to upgrade the firepower when we have the opportunity. Can we? No, we already have a torch in our inventory. We can save over here, but I just want to check out this last room before we proceed. Okay, so some ammo, very much welcome, especially the shotgun ammo. And we don't really have that much in here we need to worry about. I guess we'll keep the bolt cutters for now, just in case. Okay. Okay, I guess we're heading out into the mess outside. Shortly before Phase 3 humanity is a strange statement. I don't know what it means. Everybody's kind of sheltering inside during the snow. We haven't seen any of the monsters yet, so they may not exist yet. Not in a meaningful way. How do we get into this building? Is it even possible? Does this building have a door? Oh, okay, it does. It's just... No, but it's like blocked off with stuff. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay, that sounds like a car horn going off. Or an alarm or something. Now, I think we saw the shelter over there, so we're actually going to ignore that for the moment. Can't go this way. What was that? Christmas lights are up. We did see, one of the notes we found, I think, was right around Christmas time. I think it was on the 26th of December. Yeah, this is the shelter. But let's go this way first. Bird. We need to find more cats, though. Cats are important. A payphone. I wonder how many kids out there who are watching this know what a payphone is. Do they still exist? I feel like largely no. Payphones used to be phones found in fixed locations that you had to pay to use by putting in a couple quarters, depending on who you're calling. Can you tell me what this means? Guineac is a huge schmuck. That's funny. I support such petty vandalism. Okay, maybe the shelter isn't... Oh, kitty. Okay, I do want to follow the kitty, but we're just going to check if there's anything else over here first. Because it kind of seems like that is, in fact, the way to go. Which, of course, means I don't want to go that way. What on earth happened here? Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. Okay, we're not going this way. We're going back first. I wanted to check out the shelter over there. It's probably is not open if it's not where we're supposed to go. Or maybe it is. I've got the keys. Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation, and only then will I provide the keys. Your superintendent, Ginyak. You know, that's kind of a problem, in that if people need to get into the shelter and it's locked, they're kind of screwed. So Ginyak is a short-sighted dingbat. Apologies for the strong language, but like, goddamn, what a chud. Okay, so we did see a cat. We're gonna go chase the cat in a second, but I just want to check over here. Can this be open? Not from this side. Okay, so this is a shortcut essentially back to this side. Well, we need to come this way eventually. I guess this is where we need to go. The cat ran over here to the left. Yeah, nothing over here. How would you react if you saw, like, somebody in this outfit in, like, the 80s or whatever time period this is, maybe 70s? You're running around in the middle of the night in the snow. I think you'd be pretty freaked out. You'd be like, what on earth is this person, and what are they doing? How can I not interact? How can I not interact with them in any capacity? I would definitely stay out of their way. Kitty.
Not long ago.
Where did Kitty go? I heard. Hello? Kitty. Grandpa, we need to pack. Old grumpy man. Old man's gonna old man. Thinks he knows better than everybody. Which, you know, some of the time I think the wisdom of your elders is something important that you should consider when you're making decisions. But I do think that at times people get very stubborn because they think they know everything and that they've seen everything that life has to offer. And I suspect in this particular scenario, this guy has not seen what is coming his way. Where's Katie going? I want to find that Katie. Kitty. I hope that I didn't just miss it or something. Because we have to pet that kitty. Wow, it is heckin' dark down here. Not particularly a fan of that. What is it with people getting, like, burnt onto the walls? Okay, well, we did bring the bolt cutters with us for a reason, so here we go. What is that? Ooh, a fan heater. Okay. Cool. I'll definitely take that. Nothing else, though. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. This looks like the correct way to go, sadly. Ginyak Lease. Robotnik Roku, 1973. Alright, this is almost certainly the correct way to go, sadly, but we are here, so might as well. Lots of energy poking around, some stuff from other travelers, presumably, and then disorder. December 14th, I think. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Gignac, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Gignac, my mother is sick. Gignac, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I'm adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. December 15th. I have lost the key. You chud. December 16th. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short while ago that the brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled, and suddenly a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad they can smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently Nowak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. December 17th. Well, it's probably not piss after all. It seems like the stench is coming from under number 94, the old Malinowski's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. Maybe because he perhaps died. December 18th. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them? I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around in the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. December 19th. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Malinowski a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. December 20th. I'm getting the crowbar. I have a suspicion this did not go well for the superintendent, you know? Good job, Seribot, by the way. Swinging that band hammer. Good man. Okie dokie. We're going to head back outside just for a moment to double check I didn't miss the cat that we saw scampering about. We might have done, in which case I'm sad, but if so, then it is what it is. It's fine. But cats are very important, so this is not a waste of time. This is a worthwhile endeavor. That being said, it does seem like they have scampered away from us, so we'll see where they've gone. Maybe we'll run into them again. I'm hoping that we will, because they seem to be relevant to the game in some capacity. Okay, I think we have to head down this way. Pardon? Hello? Hate that. No entry? Okay. Okay. Further into hell we go, it seems. What does it say? Nothing. Wow, this place just sucks. So freaking dark. It's freaking dark. What's going on? Who turned the lights off? 6-6. I don't remember which room we're looking for, truth be told. God, it is dark. I hate this. Pulling out the shotgun. It's my safety shotgun. Okay, there is a light there. That probably means it's where we're supposed to go, or at least be aware of that area. I'm going to temporarily ignore it and go the other direction, which may lead us to the same conclusion, but still. Broom. Okay. Oh, fuck! That startled the hell out of me. Dude, can you not jump around like this? Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. I don't love that this guy appears to not take damage in his face. And apparently doesn't care about being on fire. And I'm going to die. Very good. Love that. Love that for us. Oh, man, that thing bursting out. I knew something was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. And yet. God damn it. I knew it was going to happen. Of course it was going to happen and scare the crap out of me. Why wouldn't it? Ow. Ow, what? Excuse me? Oh my god, why am I stuck here? Hello? Yeah, I'm not having a good time here. We're stuck. Oops. Jesus Christ. I don't know what a nest is. I guess it's when they goop into this and form into the kind of awful stuff that we've been seeing. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many am I surrounded by now? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I had a flamethrower on me. I'm glad that I do. Holy gods. Okay, we need some shotgun ammo. And to heal. Twice. Heinous. Truly heinous. These little bastards popped out everywhere. Okay, she called it a nest, though. Maybe that's just, like, colloquially what people from the future call the gooped together, you know, biomass of humans who have been infected, and then just kind of, like, glom together into the spawning ground for these things that then potentially burst out of them. I don't really know exactly how, like, what the life cycle of these creatures are. But it's gross. Anyway, we have got all of the key... Well, I guess we got the thing we needed. We got our objective by coming in here. And now I guess we just have to get out with our lives. What? Did I hear the cat? Kitty. Or it may have just been the door closing. Just gonna double check. Might have just been the door closing. Where did Kitty go? I want to pet the cat, man. Okay, so we're heading back out. Man, I'm so disappointed we didn't find the cat. Poor kitty. He's out in the cold. Okay. We should reload our shotgun. That's what we should do. But I'm going to stick with the pistol for now. But we have the key to the shelter, so I guess we can head in here. I guess I'll open it, whatever.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
I was going to say maybe we go back and save first, but I don't know that I can be bothered. Okay, but is the target Angela or is the target Edward? Because I think Edward was the creature we killed before we came into this rift. Now, he could still be here. In the past, I suppose. Well, we certainly have company down here. That's good to know. Lovely. I haven't found a place to save down here yet, though, which is a little obnoxious. We kind of need to find one of the travelers' hub areas that they've set up. Okay, so we can go through there. We can probably go through there. We're going to go here first. Just because I wanted to. This is the feeling I had. We're going to go this way. Some pens. Some tea. Is this a waste of my time? Possibly. Oh. Ah, crap. This was where we were supposed to go.
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please, please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you, or I did not come for you.
I did not come for you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Wisniewski. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep her hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease. Everyone outside is exposed. That's why I brought her here.
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me. I wanted to protect her. At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide fucked up world. Ah!
Oh, he's cranky.
The government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is solace.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Well then.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
What on Earth? Extracted essences will affect the traveler access to phylactery. So it sounds like we've extracted everything that makes Edward Edward in form, you know, in terms of, I guess, his memories and such. Edward Wisniewski effect deal more damage against burning enemies. Okay. The target was reclusive and prone to mania. Obsessed with a woman named Angela Wozniak, the fixation was likely attraction-based. The target collected data on the change, and the work of the travelers displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance, pending, nearest terminal location in A31. Mental condition index, protectiveness, paranoia, detachment. Ascendance. So are we, like, sending his essence to the future in order to use it to resolve the issues in the past? That's kind of what it sounds like. Okay, so where did... So when we went around, okay, so we've definitely been here before. We went around, we went that way. We came from this direction originally down here. So I think we're, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go this way. Only because potentially we might have something else to open up with the bolt cutters. But I don't think there's that much for us this direction. If anything. Possibly nothing. Oh yeah, okay. So we got through here earlier, but now the pathway is kind of closed off. So I don't think there's anything for us down this way anymore. It's a shame. There was definitely some other places in that bunker area or shelter that we could have explored. I don't think it would have taken us to anything significant. But maybe there would have been an item or two we could have grabbed, or some energy or something that would have been nice. Anywho, back down into the underground we go. For what? Nobody knows. Nobody being me. Excuse me? What on earth is this thing?
What is that?
That's my question. Okay, do I want to interact with that yet, or do I want to save first? I think y'all know the answer. Actually, can I save in here? I don't think there is a save point, is there?
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky.
Oh, yeah, we did hear this. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's right here. It's telling us to look at it, so we might as well.
Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started, whether you believe it or not.
I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Okay, so we can, it's just something we can hear memories from, I guess. Interesting. Okay, I don't think there was anything in here or down here that needed the bolt cutters, so we're probably good to just keep on keeping on. Oh, this was where we could save, I guess. And grab a torch. Maybe we can save in here? Maybe it was just to grab the torch. Alright. Presumably we did come in here. I just don't really remember anything significant happening, so... On we go! Alrighty. I guess this is a safe space. Well, you know, we'll sell the heater because we don't certainly need to hold on to it. Ooh, it's worth 2,000. Hell yeah. And we're going to upgrade, I think, our firepower on the sword. Like we could do the hammer, the shotgun, but I think it's probably more impactful to do the sword, just because we're gonna have the most ammo for it, essentially. Okay. Okay, it's 3 p.m. I think we'll continue just a little bit longer, and then I'll probably have to call it. I want to find out what this ascendance thing is talking about. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go, though. Oh, literally right here. Okay, very good. Huh. Okay, so our calling is to delve into the past to find essences of people who know? Use a terminal to allow the essence to ascend. It's very strange. Oh, what on earth is this? I wonder if this is like a fast travel point or something. This almost seems like it might be a hub. Anyway, let's head down and ascend old Edward, you know? Whatever the hell that means. Okay, so we can't go through there. Again, I know the thing in the middle is probably our objective, but I want to scour the area first. There could be goodies. Or lore, for that matter. Man, this place is big. Damn. Huh. I guess this is the underground station they were talking about being like an art gallery in and of itself earlier on. Okay, we don't have a key. We can't get through there. Sure. Almost done exploring this area, and then we'll trigger the ascendants. Nothing. So it looks like this was used as kind of a staging area for crafting the anchor and such. That's where we came down from. Okay, we're gonna. I didn't realize there was an area back here. We'll check this out too. I'm so curious about what... I don't even know what the objective of the travelers really is. Like, what is my goal?
Terminal reached. Beginning the ascendance sequence.
Where am I? What have you done with me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You are to join the collective.
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak, about the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak of specially order. That fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
What's happening?
The ascendance. It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Oh. Oh no. Duh.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Kitty.
Scared.
What? What? What is happening? Kitty. Hello.
Are you glad to see me, cat?
Oh, so cute. Yeah. I know, baby. Okay. Wires and spines. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth, or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch, or is my fear already embedded, written into circuits that hum warnings, do not grow too near? If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? Interesting. Am I human? Am I robot? I'm assuming I'm human.
Wish to pet you.
Oh,
May I?
more kitty. Hello, sweetie. Is this like my home and I collect cats? Because if so, best video game ever. Okay, we don't really have anything we want to give up yet. That is... Yeah, we've got nothing to sell. Not enough energy to upgrade. What is this? Huh? Some new tech we've not experienced before. Very good. Ooh, is this a core? No. That would have been nice, though. Just healing. I suppose just healing is, you know, I can't complain too much, but still. Okay, and we can't go through there. Okay, let's save, and I think we're going to wrap it up here. Certainly, that sequence has just raised more questions than it has answered. But it has been super fun. I've loved this game so far. I'm having a blast. It's very mind-bendy. It's challenging, but it's really fun and interesting and atmospheric, which is the kind of stuff you look for in a survival horror game. Okay, so we're going to quit the game, and we're going to wrap up here for the day. So thank you all for hanging out, for chatting, for just hanging in there, lurking. Lurkers, y'all are always welcome. And it's been swell. It's been a great afternoon. A great morning. A great way to start my weekend. I got a bunch of stuff to do this evening. I'm going to see the orchestra. Going for dinner with my my wife and in-laws, and should be a good time. Should be a lot of fun. So, the rest of you out there, have a great weekend. Enjoy your time. Spend it doing stuff you enjoy, or working, I suppose, if you need to. And y'all have a good one. Wait, what just happened to my TikTok stream? What do you mean discontinue doing inactivity? What are you talking about? That was crazy. Anyway, it's fine. Y'all out there have a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you in the next one.